Greetings, everybody. What's up, Supra? How you doing? Hello, Kitten. How you doing today? And to answer your question, probably not, Supra. Appreciate the offer, though. We're playing Outer Worlds today again. And for some reason, the vertical stream is not working again, and I kind of messed up again. Because I'm trying to get used to the like I have YouTube signed in as my main platform, and I guess if you forget to do the managed broadcast, then Stream Elements messes up and it doesn't make your vertical stream go live. So yeah, it's definitely takes it, like, it's definitely a learning curve, you know. But I like YouTube being my main, so that's why I have it as my main. I just gotta get used to the managed broadcast thing. But how's everyone? Hello, Stanley. How you doing today, Kitten? It's good to see you, buddy. Bro, you don't know English well enough? Fair enough. It's good to see you, buddy. Anyways, I guess it is what it is. I guess there's no vertical today, you know, unless you see it in the horizontal or whatnot, you know. So honestly, stuff happens. At least Twitch is working, at least Kick's working, YouTube's still working, it's just horizontal format. But anyways, what's everyone getting up to today? You need to center your camera a bit? No, I think it's fine. I think it's totally fine. It's centered. Yo, what's up, Albanian? I tried doing the vertical format this morning, and because I forgot, because I'm signing into YouTube as my main, Albanian, it kind of messed up, and that's why you're not seeing a vertical unless you go in the dual stream format, if you like search vertical live feeds. So it kind of messed up this morning, so it's whatever. So yeah. Also, this is a new thing I'm doing today. Yep, YouTube problems, right? Also, Stream Elements problems. So yeah, this is a new thing I've added in today. I've added a transition, a new transition. Look at this, guys. It's called the move transition. I quite like it. Yeah, I did try doing a vertical, but it's whatever. You know, I did try.
You launched the Vox station into space.
Aren't we playing today? What are we playing today? What do you mean? Bro, me and my classmates are gonna play Fortnite soon. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Bro, I found a fake account of you. Its name Ryzen T Phoenix TV fan. Hi Lippy, how you doing today? I'm just glad everything else is working, even if the second stream on YouTube didn't work. I'm just happy it's still working. It is what it is. Ryzen T Phoenix TV fan. I'm good going shopping. Hey, nothing wrong with that, buddy, and I'm doing all right. Other than, you know, the usual technical problems, and bro, that's what I say. Lippy, you want to see my new transition I added today? Like, let me show you guys this live. Like, watch this. So I can go to this. Look at that. I can go to this, and then I can do this. Look at that. Why is my chat not working? Your chat's working, Kitten. Also, how are you doing today, Kitten? It's good to see you. So yeah, that's a new transition I added today. Your chat's working, Kitten. And I'm doing good. How's it going, Phoenix? It's going good. Crab, how are you doing today, buddy? And to everyone in chat, if you're not seeing a second YouTube stream, it's because I kind of screwed it up again this morning and I forgot to hit manage broadcast. Like I said, YouTube's my main, and that's why you're not seeing a second stream at the moment, because I kind of screwed up this morning. Like that's like I would say that's like the one thing I always keep forgetting. Like I'm just so used to hitting live instead of manage broadcast on streams. It's whatever. Stuff happens, you know. At least YouTube's still working though. That's all that matters. Tired and overheated, not so great. Hey, more Outer Worlds. Yes, more Outer Worlds. And I'm loving Outer Worlds, Crab. I'm loving it. Kinda like McDonald's. Any promise for tomorrow? No, I can't guarantee. I can't promise anything. I don't even know what you're asking. Lippy going shopping. Lippy going shopping. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tire overheated, not so great. Gonna get some food. Let's go, Lippy. Birthday gift for my nephew as well. Oh, that's awesome. Well, happy birthday to the nephew. Oh, tire overheated, not so great. Hey, I hope you feel better, kitten. I hope you feel better. You know, I'm just gonna say this, chat. From now on, instead of just like, if things don't work, like this is what I'm gonna do. Like I'm not even gonna care about the small technical problems, because let's face it, at the end of the day, it's just all part of being a content creator. Like long as YouTube's still working, that's all I really care about, you know. Just like today, the verticals didn't work today, but that's my own screw up. I forgot about the, hey, manage broadcast, select broadcast. Stuff happens. It is what it is. My name's Jeff.
Too much Spacers Ale? Try Auntie's Choice Pep Pills. Good for what ails you.
I'm just happy. I get to hang with you guys, share my favorite games, have amazing farts. See? It goes well together. Look, I'm just happy in general. Even if one thing messes up, I still, like, things are still working. That's all that matters.
While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
But what you been up to, Crab? How's things been with you, buddy?
Overbearing neighbors employ. Why wait 20 years to bring a new product to market when it can be enhancing people's lives now?
Happy birthday to Lippy's nephew. Happy birthday to Lippy's nephew.
Protesting, respecting your right to risk a few pesky side effects as an early adopter. At Auntie's Choice, we understand that the marketplace is dynamic, efficient, and well-suited to the shifting needs of our populace. After all, that's
I've been mostly just working League of Legends. Ain't nothing wrong with that, though.
Have time for a chat, Commander?
No, I don't want to chat. You chat. Let's chat with Valerie instead.
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, interview and all, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. I think we actually pulled this off, Commander. They even thought to name myself as an honorary vice president in the program. Can you believe it?
That's great when you start.
After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible. After ending my contract like that, never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military
Hey, another
campaign.
one with League of Legends.
Never
You
thought
ever
I'd
played
be
that,
able to
Lippy?
change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything.
For everything. You're welcome.
Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
I'm in danger!
I'm in danger. Stanley, what you up to today, buddy? Yeah. All I can say, chat, is I'm just so grateful for you all. Hydrate, thank you, Stanley. D-Guy, how are you doing today? I'm just now seeing you in the chat. How you doing, D-Guy? Look at that. Look at this ugly animal. Let's pet it. Doing alright, how about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, D-Guy. I can't complain. What you been up to, buddy? Alright, I'm gonna try it again. Let's see if we can get this working. Hopefully it works this time. Or maybe not. It's okay. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. The one and only lizard. Well, chat, we tried it. It doesn't want to work now. It's kind of my own screw up because every time I forget to hit manage broadcast, that's when it screws up. Oh well. It's nothing gonna be perfect all the time.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when. Spy, move!
Brother,
Brother,
what's that, brother?
what's that? What's
That's
that, brother?
That's what I said. What's that, brother?
Sense target. Nothing to hit.
I'm glad you're doing good, Crab. I'm glad work's going good. I'm glad life's going good. I'm glad Lippy Dippy Doo's doing good. I'm glad everyone on YouTube's doing amazing.
Hostile spot.
Hasn't do anything. So Kit, what you been I don't know how I survived today. It's 11:30, still 87 degrees. Dang. So what do you guys think of my move transition thing I've added this morning? What you guys think of that? Something new I've added watching a video. It's like a OBS plugin. I kind of think it makes things look real, like pop and look cool. Like, I love this transition. This is just sweet. It looks sweet.
Whatever that was, doesn't sound like anything I'd like to meet up close.
One thing I have learned, guys, is not everything will always go well all the time. It's just how it is sometimes. You know? Like, I love this SE Live plugin, but if you ever forget to hit manage broadcast on YouTube, then you pretty much screw up going live twice on YouTube. I'm just, it's whatever, you know. But at least you guys still get to see me, you know. Either way, it doesn't matter. Long as the stream works, long as things don't go awry. Nothing's perfect all the time. But I'd say that, like, one thing I'm working on this year is just not getting too mad at technology, because it's just what it is, you know. But as long as everything else works, that's all that matters. Hi buddy, what's up? What's up, Manar? How you doing, buddy?
We need to wait for Niles. Your arrival could not be more timely. After the events of Paradise Island, I could think of no one more suited to conduct a surgical strike of this nature. I'm glad to see you again as well, Niles.
Gotta say you had me worried.
Yeah, not too much. How you doing today, Manar?
Then I compose
Hope you're doing well,
accurately.
buddy.
To the task at hand. We are standing before the tomb of the matriarch. Few are invited to tour its halls, and even
Bro, I
fewer
was
know of its greatest secret.
scrolling to find your stream because I didn't get your notification. That is weird. Yeah, I tried going live in vertical and it messed up today. Manar, like it's kind of my own fault because, like, the one thing people don't tell you is when you stream as YouTube as your main platform, you kind of have to get used to like going to where it says manage broadcast instead of start streaming. It's a little bit way different, you know, and that kind of messed up my vertical stream today because every time I do that and then I forget to, you know, do the main one and then go to do the other, then it's just because I got so used to just starting streaming on Twitch, and you know, so it's something I want to start getting used to, you know, because I like streaming on YouTube as my main platform. The rest are just there for you guys, you know, just for the pure entertainment, and you know, so sometimes it just screws up, and sometimes I forget little things like I said, manage broadcast. But it happens. Let me turn on my notifications. No worries, buddy. Well done. Don't let me don't keep me in
For any
suspense.
subject, visiting the matriarch and First Sovereign's resting place is the pinnacle of empty social achievement. But the tomb's corpses are its least important feature. The intelligence my friends risked all to acquire revealed a vault in its lowest level containing the matriarch's body of work, hidden from the public. Who knows what technologies the Protectorate is withholding? If the matriarch was the genius she's purported to be, the skip drive cannot be the entirety of her inventions.
Good point. Not that it's surprising the Protector is keeping secrets from its
Whatever
people.
technological advancements may be sequestered here, the goal is almost certainly to keep the populace of Arcadia subservient to the pernicious whims of
I'll
its
try
governing
it
body.
one more
But
time,
not for
chat.
much longer.
Lizard.
We are going to
One more lizard time.
matriarch's
Lizard.
research,
Lizard.
whatever it may be,
Lizard.
and distribute it to the people.
Let's see if it works this time. If not, then we tried. Sounds straightforward enough to me.
Reaching the vault will be no simple task. There are likely to be unforeseen security measures to contend with, though hopefully nothing too obstructive. We must first gain entry to the security room, however. Once there, I should be able to access more information about the lower level's layout and potential
Alright, let me
hazards.
try the other one, because last time I did that, it worked. See if this one works. Now is what we would make of this plan.
I can see a half dozen points of failure, but bad odds ain't ever stopped us before.
Glad we're operating under the same understanding. We're unlikely to have another chance like this. We must follow through now that we've made the opening. Which also means, once inside, we cannot leave until it's done.
This whole mission sounds pretty Dave. Will your friends here be helping
They'll
us?
be taking up strategic positions to guard the entrance and watching for any stray Protectorate patrols. We'll move more swiftly in fewer numbers.
This whole mission sounds pretty. Maybe you should stay here.
Slim chance of that. I'll not assign a task to others that I'm unwilling to undertake myself.
Color me surprised.
No sense in waiting. Let's do
After
this.
you.
All right. So we tried it again. It's whatever. I'm just doing this for like. It's fine. It's not working. It's okay. It's just technology.
Stay close and keep silent. The less attention we draw, the better. By the matriarch, there weren't supposed to be visitors today. That Sentinel and Docent are gonna put splinters in our plan if they're not dealt with.
You hang back here. The commander and I'll take care of this.
Gladly. I'll rejoin you once the path is clear.
The Sovereign's good name? The security system's been activated. Run!
Do not rush me. Wait,
Run!
what's that buzzing?
Dang.
Well done springing the jaws of that trap on the Sentinel. Now to give that Docent similar treatment.
Matriarch, serve me. How in the blazes am I to report this?
Level 20. I'm getting up there. The only thing I don't have a lot of perks in is melee, but that's okay. So Crab, what you got going on today, buddy?
It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
So let me make sure I'm not missing no messages. I am not. Okay, good. That's what I want.
Set course for Arcadia. In my new colony, we will
It's a skill to read YouTube chat and Twitch for sure. Oh yeah, definitely. And it's also a skill to get used to YouTube as your main broadcast. Because I'll tell you, if you sign into it on OBS Kit and it's so different, because you always got to go to where it says manage broadcast every time. And that's kind of where I screwed up with the vertical this morning. And then that's why the vertical stream didn't start this morning. So it's a good plugin, man. It's just if you forget to hit the manage broadcast button, everything screws up with Stream Elements multi-stream, except for you know, the ones you're doing, like Twitch, Kick, you know? It's just the YouTube vertical ends up screwing up. Everything else works though. I used to suck at reading just Twitch. Yeah. I think the reason I like multi-stream, if I'm honest, is it's just because I like chatting to everybody, and you never know who you're ever gonna come across, you know? Or who's gonna come across you. So I see it as kind of a good thing to do these days, but that's just me personally. You know? But yeah, even I do the best I can keeping up with everything. That's all you can do.
Ready to waste it. On your command.
Man, I got way too many guns.
Hey, save that for the wrongdoers.
So, D-Guy, what you got going on today? Hey, nothing wrong with that, D-Guy, so you're just chilling out then. So, D-Guy, I need your, I kind of have a question for you, buddy. So, since I've changed a lot since you first started watching me, like, What are your thoughts on some of the changes I made, like the background remover, all that? What's your thoughts on that, D-Guy? I always thought to ask you that. Because I'm always constantly trying to improve, change something up, make it more appealing to watch. You know what I mean? Like, make things a little more appealing. I've just been tinkering with a lot of different things lately. You know, like the move transition, the background remover. I don't know. Let me know what you think, D-Guy. Because I know you've been watching me a long time. I know probably the light source could be a little better. And you know what's funny, D-Guy? It's not even a green screen. It's called a background remover. Like it's a filter called through NVIDIA called background remover. Like since I can't afford a green screen, this is what I ended up going with. It's called background remover. It's a filter through NVIDIA. And notice you changed the microphone too. I did. Like this microphone I got like a few months ago, you know? But I just feel like everything just looks so much cleaner, you know, more appealing looking, whatever platform I'm on. I've been just trying to make things look a lot better and improve on it, you know? So, yeah, that's kind of why I've decided to start just making things better, you know? Make things more watchable, more... Like, I know, like, look, I'll say this. The one thing I'm trying to work on even this year is not talk about streaming while streaming. And that's something me and my, like, what I've been trying to work on in general. But sometimes when things go a little bit wrong, like, sometimes I sometimes go on my rants and, like, say, for example, remember how this morning I was like, man, the vertical stream on YouTube did not work today. So stuff like that is what I mean. Like, I do sometimes go on my rants about stuff, and in the past I would get angry about it, you know? So I'm just trying to better myself in every way, I guess, is what I'm saying. You know, not get mad over little things because it doesn't matter, you know? Because if something doesn't work, it doesn't work. That's just how it is sometimes. And getting used to certain things, like I was saying about, you know, if YouTube's your main, you have to go to manage broadcasts. I just got to get used to that. But I like it as my main. Do you have a ring light? I do, but I would have to, like, the way my desk is set up, I would have to figure out how to set that up, D-Guy. I would have to figure that out. So I might have to use an extension cord or something to start plugging that in. Maybe get like a stand for it, you know? So I do have a ring light. It's just, I would have to figure out how to put it on my desk and where to put it, you know? But I do want the lighting to be better. And also, hi Songbird. It's good to see you, buddy. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Hopefully this time it's been fixed. We'll try this one more time. If it don't work, it's whatever. It's just me testing it one more time since we've been live. Dang, that's a pretty cool ass shotgun.
All handled. My turn.
Alright, so clearly it's not gonna work. I tried it. I tried everything. It is what it is. Carefully open the casket and inspect the contents. Open the casket with care. You are quick to notice a tripwire wrapped around the contents. You disconnect the trap, avoid whatever trap was set. It is her Perspecto Grey robbers.
There. We can access the lower level now. The security room that we need to reach is nearby.
Who goes? No one is allowed in here without the proper authorization. Ah, I see you have come armed. Intruders, then. I suppose you intend to extract my surrender through means most lurid and foul.
Damn, the head curator. I had hoped to slip in before his shift, but no matter. We cannot allow him to leave and raise the alarm. He must be dispatched, quickly.
How's that now?
Now hold on. I know we had to kill that fella with the Sentinel, but this man's unarmed. He's already surrendered.
Niles is right. We're director agents, not cold-blooded
I
murderers.
rather think that line has some blurry distinction.
How much of a fuss could this one fella cause, really? Come on, Zeb. No need to cut any bellies over maybes and ifs.
Please, if secrecy's your concern, you may rely upon me to be the utmost spirit of discretion. I have never betrayed a confidence in my life.
Allowing him to leave would be a grave error of mercy, one we can ill afford in this place.
I'm not killing this man and I won't let you either. Maybe we should hear the man out before deciding his fate.
Yes, right. I have a family. Well, no, not as yet, but one day. I swear, on my love of the Sovereign, let me leave and I will breathe not a word of your presence here.
Do not allow these crabbled tears to fool you. This is all a performance. No true subject of the Protectorate would yield so easily. We're wasting time. This man is an instrument of Empire, perpetuating the tyrant's lies. And were our positions reversed, he would not hesitate to execute us, or worse, send us to mental refreshment.
I'm kin to the risks, Zeb.
Are you? Can you even fathom the indignity of having your every thought scrutinized and scored and made perfect? My sister was made into a shadow. I endured daily sessions with the lathe of particularity and still find myself policing my own mind for untoward proclivities and inclinations.
Yippee! I have an idea. Let's lock him inside that display case. He can't do any harm from there.
That's a stroke of brilliance, Commander. Wish I'd have thought of it.
Very well. I cannot deny the viability of that solution. Be glad there are softer hearts among us today.
You cannot leave me here. What if it's days until someone comes to free me? Why, I'll suffocate!
Then you had best stifle your complaints and breathe slow. You and Niall should turn off the power to the security barrier and make your way to the vault. I'll remain here and guide you as best I can through the labyrinth. No turning back now.
Can you not see how inhumane this is?
You'll be fine. You're just a decoration. It's just a decoration.
1,000 curses upon you! No, wait, I didn't mean that. Please, let me go!
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry it took me a minute. I just took a little bit of a break. Hope everyone's doing well today. Appreciate you being here, hanging out. But yeah, I'm just glad YouTube's still working, even if it's not working with the horizontal stream. I mean, not horizontal, but the vertical. At least I know it's working. So, that's all that matters. So, we'll just accept it for what it is. Roar, Seva, there you are. See, YouTube is working. We tried getting the vertical one working this morning, Seva, and it just wasn't working, buddy. Like, I tried to, like I was telling everyone else in chat, like, because YouTube's my main, like, sometimes when I forget to hit, you know, manage broadcast with YouTube, sometimes when I just hit start streaming, it kind of screws up my, my Stream Elements multi-stream, and then the verticals don't work. I did that this morning. I'm just so used to hitting go live like on Twitch, but it's something I want to get used to, you know? It happens. At least this one's working. How you doing today, Saba? So, yep, like that's why there was no vertical this morning, even though I did try getting it working. But it's okay. At least this one's working. It's better than nothing, you know? Sometimes things won't always work out. But yeah, it's technical issues with Stream Elements. Like, it's working on Twitch, it's working on Kick, but the verticals won't work through it at the moment. Because I kind of screwed it up. So, it's whatever.
Yes. It appears there are N-ray tripwires, invisible to the naked eye, that will electrify the floors if crossed. Move cautiously. And if you have any... Run!
Yeah, I'm just happy it still works. It's better than nothing. But yeah, YouTube works a little differently on OBS. A little bit differently. It's just you kind of got to get used to where it says manage broadcast every time. How was your breakfast? It was good. I had some sausage biscuits for breakfast. That was pretty good. And yeah.
Hey, Commander. Reckon I found something that might be useful later.
What about you? What did you have for breakfast, buddy?
Have a look, Commander. With a little elbow grease and some inadvisable engineering, reckon I can finagle these components into a fine explosive gel. Who knows? Could come in handy.
Say no more. You have me at that fine explosive gel.
Knew that piqued your interest. Let's keep on. I'll continue tinkering on this in the meantime.
I had chicken wraps with mayo. Ooh, that sounds good. Can't go wrong with that.
You've made it through. Good. Now there should be 3 switches in this room. When pulled in the correct order, the doors should open. If I'm reading this right, the order is 1, 3, 2. But which switch corresponds to which number? Damn it. Why must the Protectorate abstract everything?
Let's see if we can't suss out which switch is which before we commit to guessing. Keen as I am to avoid another defibrillation. Maybe if we could peep the wiring.
Good morning, Viper. How you doing, buddy?
Right on the first try. Well, I'll not lament a stroke of good fortune.
Does that seem a little off to you, Commander?
Maybe a little unprepared, but I think he's doing this. You know him better than I do. What do you think?
I think he's starting to worry me. That business with the curator.
When can you replay Skyrim in a week or something?
It was close.
I played Skyrim
Never
way
seen
too
him so
much,
deep with
Seba.
bloodletting before. He's changed.
I could play anything
show for the better.
similar though. Like I could do the Dragon Age playthrough. Like I haven't done the new one. Was the new Dragon Age any good? Taking one day at a time, I guess. How are you doing, my friend? Well, all I can say, Viper, is I'm pretty happy. I'm content. I'm surrounded by good friends. Despite the technical issues we had this morning, like me forgetting about, hey, manage broadcast. You know, that's a thing on OBS. Like if your YouTube's your main signed in platform. I forgot about that this morning. Other than that, I'm doing good though. And also sorry about the ads. Calray 2, you consider getting it. It's a medieval. I'll see if it's on Game Pass, Seba. When you're fighting monsters, sometimes you have to act monstrous yourself.
Damned if I go down the same path as DeVries. Some ideals are worth fighting to keep, even if it means taking the long way round to winning.
No worries,
No use doing.
Viper.
We've still got a vault to break into and tyrannical government to topple.
But yeah, I'll definitely, you think it's on Game Pass? I'll definitely check it out. Like there's a lot of games I want to cover on this channel. You know, like for instance, I want to, like maybe I'll do, like have you ever played High on Life before, Seba? That one was pretty good. I played that off stream. I thought about doing a playthrough of that before the second one comes out. Thought about it. Because I did enjoy High on Life. But at the moment, I guess that's why I'm just mainly focusing on Outer Worlds 2 since, you know, okay, let me say this. It's a game I started, so I figured why not just finish it up. You know, and then maybe I'll try to finish up Baldur's Gate 3 since that's another one I tried and played that I had fun with. So yeah, this year it's just all about trying to finish games I've started, you know? At least trying to. I know I've already done Witcher on my channel before, like Witcher's fun. I know that's another one I started. Lil G, Mommy, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a good one. Thanks for that follow.
I'm certain I can diagnose the issue.
But yeah, it's just trying to finish things up. That's the whole point this year. Hope you're having a good one today, Lil G. Thank you so much for being here, buddy.
I might have something else that can get you into that vault, Commander.
I played Assassin's Creed, Odyssey, Valhalla. Valhalla's good. Mirage is good. There's a lot of them. Yeah, there's so many good games, I'll be honest. So many good games.
Remember those components I found? I was able
Alright,
to
I'm
turn
back.
them into
Welcome back,
something halfway
Viper.
useful after all. This gel should get us through that vault door.
I never doubted you for a
You
moment.
take the honors, Commander. I'll be right behind you.
I was hoping for more.
I don't like how Outer Worlds went from first person to third. Actually, you can do either version, Seva. You can do third person, you can do first person. So you can do you can play any way you want. So me, I prefer playing it in third person. That's kind of why I have it in third person. Hope you're having a kick-ass wonderful day today. I am indeed, Viper. I hope you are too, buddy.
Was that a hint of worry I heard in your voice back there?
But yeah, you can play in any view you want, Seva. That's what I like about it.
Information stored here. This cannot be right. There's nothing here save the designs for the skip drive. Not even initial
I'm not
concepts.
really, but I'm here. Well, I'm glad, Viper. If you ever need to chat or anything on Discord, you're always welcome to talk to me. If you need anybody. Just so you know. That's why we're all here together. Outer Worlds 1 doesn't have that option, that's why I'm used to it. That's fair. Yeah, in this game you can have third person or first person. You can play in any, you know, view you want. I'll show you in the settings. So, graphics. Let me see. Gameplay. See? First person. Look at that. You can play it this way. Or you can play it... No, I don't want it on performance. Or you can play it... Okay, where is it at again? Oh yeah, UI. Maybe. Yeah, third. You can do it far, like this. But personally, I just like it in third person. You know? So you can play in any version, in any way you want. It's just kind of good that they did that. You know, those who prefer first person, third person. Like, I like that they added that quality to it, you know? In my opinion. So that way you can just have an option. Whichever one you want to play on. How much is number 2? It's actually free on Game Pass if you have Game Pass. But normally if you don't have Game Pass, I'll show you. $62.99. But if you're a Game Pass subscriber, you already have access to it.
I knew the Protectorate festered with lies, but I had
And
no
yes,
idea
I
the
know
Earth
that's
Director
pretty
was
steep.
complicit. Niles, did you know?
Slow up, Zeb. What are you talking about?
It says your agency struck an
Yeah,
agreement
if
with
you
the
have
Matriarch over
Ultimate,
a
you should be
century
able to
ago.
play
In
it.
exchange for skip drives, Arcadia was allowed to completely govern itself with absolutely no outside interference, including from the Earth Directorate.
That explains all the secrecy around sending us to Horizon
Must be
Point.
why the chief said we'd be on our own if we were caught. We were breaking the terms of this agreement. Unbelievable.
You're having midnight
If this
snacks.
information
Ooh,
is
with
true,
Khan
Then
kitten.
the Earth Directorate permitted the matriarch to create a colony filled with her vassals, enslaved to her will. Everything Arcadia is, all of the suffering that's taken place here, it all could have been avoided. Things could have been different.
We can still change things, isn't that why we're here?
There's more. The skip drive schematics are here. How the explosive safeguards against tampering work. Its evolution over time. But no original
What's up, Broham? What's up,
no
Cletus?
sketches.
How you doing, buddy?
Nothing. Our dear matriarch is a fraud. A cheat. She did not invent the skip drive. There are messages here between her and the First Sovereign that all but confirm it. I thought I might find some technological innovation that could be handed to the Protectorate's enemies. But this is almost better.
Taking runs topside, nothing wrong with that. If people knew about this, I'm not sure the Protectorate would survive it.
Precisely. By releasing this information, we can thoroughly crush the image the Protectorate has been built upon. The Sovereign will be revealed as the unclothed emperor he is, and demolish Arcadia's myth of superiority. If we administer truth to the people, their strength will return. Erstwhile, giving the skip drive designs to the Protectorate's enemies will even the fight. Their technological prowess will be made into nothing. Everything will come apart.
I like this plan, but I feel it might have some down. This will only benefit Auntie's Choice. You know that they'll try and corner the market, or it would cause absolute anarchy, which is just as fun.
Some strange notions of fun. Have you forgotten that it's the skip drives that are causing the rifts? Not to mention how this agreement with the Protectorate will completely destroy the Earth Directorate's reputation.
I was not aware of such a connection between rifts and the skip drives. But I have confidence the Order will figure out a solution. Science is their theater, after all. As for the Earth Directorate, don't you see? This frees them from any obligation to the Protectorate. They'll be able to manufacture skip drives themselves. The deal will be voided.
Alright, so Seba, I will go to the game card. Just give me a minute. Alright, I will tell you a little bit about it. So the Outer World, as a daring and most likely good-looking Earth Directorate, you must uncover the source of devastating rifts threatening to destroy all humanity. Your investigation leads to Arcadia, home of skip drive technology, where the fate of the colony and ultimate galaxy rest on your decisions, your strengths, your flaws, your crew, and the factions you choose to trust. Explore a new frontier. The Arcadia colony is engulfed in a factional wars. The Protectorate, so-called benevolent rule, is challenged by the rebellion of their religious order and a corporate invasion. So you're the commander. Build your character your way. You can have different companions. So basically, it's just about, you know, different factions fighting with each other. You know, like, your decisions matter, you know, more or less. So it sounds like you're swooping and end the war. Making the technology available as the masses may not be the cure, all you think.
I understand your reticence, but people should have the power and means to make choices for themselves, even unhealthy ones.
If you think this will hurt the Protectorate, then I'm on board.
Hold on, Commander. Exposing the Earth Directorate in this way will cause people to lose faith and embolden the corporations to do as they please. Who does that help? Not to mention what might happen if that skip drive tech falls into the wrong hands. I've seen you.
Is this the unreliable from number one still in the game? I think so. I think so. I'm pretty sure it is. Abuse happens in the shadows. It's better it all comes out now.
Guess we're gonna do things your way, Zeb.
I remember a time when you would have dreamed of this moment. I'm only sorry today did not turn out to be as golden as we imagined. Thank you for your assistance in this matter. I had my doubts, but you truly delivered. I'll remain a while longer and make sure to grab everything off the data banks.
Guess this is goodbye.
Only for now. If we both come out of this war intact, I'll find you. If you wish to be found, of course.
actually reckon I'm taking my leave for good. We're too far apart now on the things that matter. There's no future for us that don't end the same way it did last time. Not sure Arcadia's got one either, thanks to your decision. Come on, Commander. Let's just go.
I came across a new game that looks interesting that I think you might like. Really, Viper? What's it called? Vampires Blood Wars Rising. Ooh.
In times of darkness, we must hold our principles dear.
You found it on Steam? Nice. I have to check it out.
War continues, the further we stray from them. Every step we take must honor the matriarch. I tell Henry this, but he is set in his ways. His notions regarding these rifts are...
In spite of substantial efforts to prolong his life, my father's condition continues to deteriorate, both physically and
Zebulon
mentally.
just sent word of your success in reaching the vault.
Difficult to observe. His latest effort would see him entombed within an automechanical body. I objected, of course, to my father becoming some chimera of machine and man, but was overruled. Now the Order informs me that, far from being a panacea, this attempt has exacted a toll on my father that is likely to finish what time and disease have already begun. I may soon be sovereign. And if that bears out...
Don't even know where to start with everything that happened in there. I'm disappointed. Full stop. Zeb didn't exactly give us a choice, but it's gonna keep me up at night, wondering where all that intel might end up. To what end it'll be used. I just feel so stupid. Zeb used us, DeVries used us. The Earth Director has been lying to everyone. Isn't there a single honest person in this voided galaxy?
I've always tried to be honest with you.
I know, and I appreciate that, Commander. You're not the problem. I expect backroom dealing from unregulated corporations, not from the only agency keeping them in check. The Earth Directorate should be better than that.
I know it's just disappointing.
Permission to speak candid, Commander.
I made some bad discussions and number one, I accidentally killed Reed from Edgewater. Oh no. Granted.
Strange as it sounds, this whole experience with Zeb has helped me finally understand the position Augustine was in. Back at Horizon Point. Ain't easy having to decide between your allies and protecting untold innocence.
Life's full of impossible choices.
Damnedest thing. In spite of everything, I find myself relieved we spared her. Augustine still owes a debt to us, and the rest of the galaxy. Maybe she pays it off someday, and maybe she doesn't. Either way, you were right to give her the chance.
What I'm hearing is that I should ignore you more.
That's some shoddy translation software you've got in your head. Reckon time to decide the heroes from villains in this tale, but it's gonna be hard to forgive the Earth Directorate for arranging the stage like this in the
Oh
first
my
place.
gosh. They're not entirely to blame. We all made choices that led us here.
Deep down, I'm still convinced the galaxy is better with the Earth Directorate in it, flawed as it is. But what happened with Arcadia can never be allowed to happen again. Something has to change within the Directorate, and I think we're best positioned to see that reformation through. All said, I appreciate you giving me the space to work through this. Sort of feels like the future's opening back up after a long time closed.
Anytime now, I'll always be here for you.
Likewise, Commander.
Can you slow time like in one? Yes, you can. You can indeed. There's all kinds of different ones. There's tactical gadget, that it's called, slows time down. There's this where it turns dead bodies into goo. There's a N-ray scanner, which is basically like you can see through walls. And then you got this gas, the energy deflection. There's a lot of different powers you can use. pretty cool. Yeah, this game has a lot of things about it to love. I'll be honest. So, Kitten, what you getting up to, buddy? I hope you've been well too, Cletus. Hello, you ugly son of a... Yeah, you know what you are. There we go. They were pretty ugly, weren't they, chat? Those were some very ugly creatures. What's everyone's thoughts on High Guard? Has anyone tried it yet? It's a new game that came out. There we go.
Little pick-me-up for you. Craft ain't ready.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
How the heck do I get to them? Oh, I gotta climb up here. Okay. Hi, guys. Ow. Rude. There we go. Clean up these guys. I just figured I would pick up most of that stuff up. Because why not? I mean, they got a lot of stuff on them, so why not? You know? I just love RPGs. And still their eggs. Hooray. Yeah, it's crazy to think how different this game is compared to the first Outer Worlds, you know? Some say the sales were bad on it, but I don't know, man. I think it was a decent game. Well, both of them, I should say. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys, chat. Next week we'll be trying Guild Wars on stream for the first time. I just don't know what day though. I will keep you guys in the loop for that. But it'd be my first time ever trying Guild Wars as an MMO, and it'd be fun. It'd definitely be fun. It's been a while since I played a MMO game. Oh, did I tell you guys I also changed my wallpaper for computer now? So it looks a little bit different. I changed my YouTube background thing. I changed it for Kick. I've changed it to my main, like, you know, whatever came with the overlay pack, which I thought was cool. I added new emotes as well on YouTube and Twitch as well, and Kick I've still got to add some new emotes. I will get around to it. But I've just basically added some new stuff that came with the overlay pack I got. Yeah, pretty freaking good overlay. Like, the artist did a good job on it. So I think it's one I'll probably keep. What's your thoughts on Starfield, by the way, Seba? Like, did you ever get to play that one?
Huh. Saw something like this just before Auntie's Choice took over Tau Ceti.
I can see. Welcome, fellow disgruntled worker. Can't say I
Hello,
recognize you.
peasants.
Hello, peasants. There's a name I haven't seen in a while. What's up, Master Holes? Hope you're doing well. I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her? No, I'm here to get you back to work, and I'm willing to use any means necessary. I'm actually here to talk to the overseer. Do you know where I can find her?
Spiteful little cur. She's up in her office imagining new ways to make us miserable. But you're gonna need to find a different way in. She's locked the doors to keep us out. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves.
I'm doing great.
on a
Been
reasonable
snowed in
schedule.
since Friday. That's fair
Damn
enough.
Overseer. I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
Wait, you really do think she's getting rich off of you, as in personally rich? Why?
Look, I ain't exactly savvy, but I've been around. And this factory, it's the worst I've ever seen. These hours she's got us working, they're impossible. And there's rumors she's doing it so we've got to use the Adrena time to stay awake. Like you said, for some personal reason. But I don't know. I'm so damn tired, it could all be in my head.
How's your day going? It's going good so far. What you been up to? I haven't seen you in a while, man. How's life been? How's things going? Like, as you see, I'm still here doing my thing as I always have. On the YouTube, on the Kicks, on the Twitch. I'm all over Miss Master Halls. Still putting out videos, still doing shorts, still trying to do vertical streams when the Stream Elements plugin works. When I don't screw it up, obviously. But, yeah, still doing my thing, man. And just here to spread good vibes, as always. I've been sent to help, so I'm gonna head inside and try to get this resolved.
I ain't sure how you're gonna get in. This door is barred from the inside, and I don't think there's another way in on the ground floor. That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going. I can see the overseer up in her office, and we're definitely making her miserable.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Right now, being on this scarce moon has gotten all kinds
Others
of old.
get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
If you're here to picket, we'd love to have you. Well, that's great news. We'd love for someone to bring that sniveling sprat dunk to the table to negotiate. Honestly, we just want to eat, sleep, and relieve ourselves on a reasonable schedule. But the damn overseer, I think she's getting rich off of breaking our backs.
If I said I'm here to forcefully ensure you see things.
Look, I ain't and but I don't know. I'm so damn tired, it could all be in my head. Trouble's sort of the point.
So there's no way to get up there. Lizard. I appreciate you still being here, kitten.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time. No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
My name's Jeff.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
So what kind of snack did you have, kitten? Was it tuna? Nah, I'm just kidding. See what I did there?
Venting frustrations don't normally involve, you know, an actual vent.
Let's steal some food. Yum. I've been playing the Mass Effect trilogy in New Vegas modded. Nice. Have you got to play any of the Outer Worlds games, Halls, or are you just only on PlayStation? But the first one, what do you are you gonna try the second one? Or is it not on PlayStation yet? Eventually, that's fair enough. Yeah, because they do have this one on PlayStation, right?
Machines have been off for a week. Can't believe what I'm losing on Adrena time. Welcome to Auntie's Fine Product Revitalization Center, where we create tomorrow's brands today. I assume you are the disruption ameliorator from home office? It was about damn time you got here. This labor stoppage has put us almost a
Nah,
full week
if I get it, it'll be on PC. I gotcha. Well, I'm here now. Tell me what you know. Something tells me you already looked like that before you were behind schedule.
Unsophisticated, impertinent, dim-witted. You'll fit right in with my peons. So, maybe it'll make sense to you when they babble about basic dignity and human rights. It should go without saying that such flights of fantasy have no place inside Auntie's Choice. And if we were still in Tau Ceti, they would face grave consequences.
I reckon she's got her wires crossed. Basic dignity is what Auntie's Choice promised us when we signed up, so long as we were good at our work. And while we might have faced grave consequences back on Tau Ceti, it was under old management, who were trounced rather thoroughly in the end, I might add.
Nevertheless, here we must focus on getting these ingrates back to work and remind them that they're damn lucky to have Auntie's Choice to dedicate their lives to.
They're damn lucky to be able to dedicate their lives.
Absolutely. These lugs have been positively exalted in the good fortune of rising to their limited station within the meritocracy that Auntie has derived.
I don't like this lady.
Why? Can you imagine suffering under the yoke of a sovereign's rule? Or floundering at the ridiculous direction of those claiming to know the future by way of math? No. Only within Auntie's Choice can these drudges achieve genuine prominence. If they exhibit excessive dedication, they may even earn some modicum of the success I have enjoyed.
Well, that's horrifying. How do I fit into all this?
You're asking me? That clearly is your domain. Running this invaluable facility on Auntie's behalf is mine. As a managerial administrativist, and when I say I, it is critical that you understand that as director of this facility, I should effectively be treated as though I were an executive. Is that clear?
What's clear is that it was actual Auntie's Choice executive that sent me here.
Well, there's no call for rudeness. It's unnecessary, unprofessional, and distracts us from the important business that I have the direct authority to
I told her like it
upon.
is.
This plant relabels dated items with new Auntie's Choice trademarks and slogans. It is critical to keeping revitalized products on the shelf for consumers hungry for something new. So, The workers may be unhappy, but they must realize their comfort is a distant second to Auntie's delivery schedule. Or in short, they need to get back to work.
You got guards, why not just crack a few skulls out in them striking? How do I solve the striking worker problem?
My workers are striking people now? How very alarming. We must resolve this before things get even further out of hand. They've appointed some kind of leader, and he's the one you have to talk to. His name is, Dummy?
Dummy.
That's not right. Dunce? Dummer. Dumbly? Dunbar. It's Dunbar.
Oh, this game is great. You don't know his names, and you have a small group of crew, and you don't know their names.
If I'm honest, my gaze is purely focused up the ladder, not down it. I am a very important upper, middle, lower manager.
Oh,
and
of
the way
course
I
you
advance
are.
that status scantily involves learning the names and
Just like
faces
any other
of my
bureaucrats. So their only value is to make you look
Their
good?
value is in providing their minuscule contribution to this mighty and prestigious corporation. And by providing
This
their
lady
maximal effort,
don't know how
they
to
allow
treat
me
people.
To ascend, vacating this position so that one of their undistinguished masses can fill it, thereby becoming distinguished.
That does make a certain kind of sense. What does their leader want? Thanks for reminding me why the Earth Directorate needs to keep corporations in check.
Well, that's all fine and good in your system. But here in Arcadia, it is Auntie's needs we cater to. And right now, her need is you convince Dumley Dunbar to get back to work. I believe he has demands, but I can't be bothered to remember what they were. They alter the generous terms Auntie offers, and so are egregious and should be rejected. You will find him up on the landing pad with some of his minions. Go help him understand the situation so everyone can get back to work. That clear?
I suppose it doesn't give me a lot of wiggle room, but I'll try. So you're offering them nothing. That makes my job excessively difficult.
Yes, well, I'm sure you'll manage. Auntie has faith in you, therefore I shall too. Best of luck to you. Remember that your actions don't just reflect on you, you are also representing me, which is to say, you are also representing Auntie. Do us proud.
Okay.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans.
Uh-oh. What's happened to the bit rate? Why is my internet messing up?
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Why am I having drop frames? What's up, Lippy? How you doing, buddy? Oh, we're back. Good stuff. So laggy? Yeah, it was laggy a little bit, and then it just came back. Thankfully.
Yeah.
Yep, it just came back, Lippy. I just had a little bit of a drop frames for a minute. Still laggy for me? That is weird. I don't know why it'd be laggy.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days. Coming out.
Lippy!
That's
No
right,
more
folks.
bottles
Keep the
on
chanting
factory
going.
floors.
See the
Time
overseer
for
of the
unlock
office?
bathroom
We're definitely
doors.
making her miserable.
With no
Oh, I like the
rest
little
and no
rain
downtime,
emotes.
We shouldn't pay for Adrena time. We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans. If you won't let us sleep No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
I can see the overseer up in her office.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Okay, which one is the leader?
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
It doesn't say which one's the leader.
No, others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days!
Okay.
If you won't let us sleep for it, you can't charge us for stimulates!
I'm just stealing everything, chat. Is it working okay for you now, Lippy? Because we were having a little lag a minute ago. But it should be fine now.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
I have no idea where the leader is.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans! No more bottles on factory floors! Time for unlocked bathroom doors!
Sell some stuff. There we go. But yeah, I'm doing all right, Lippy. How's things going with you? How's the shopping go, buddy?
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
That's right, folks.
If you won't let us sleep for 8,
I can see
you
the overseer
can't
in
charge
her
us for
office.
stimulates!
Definitely making her miserable.
Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days! With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for Adrena time!
Oh, so he must be around here somewhere.
Avoid the strike. They should be after blood.
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand that this stoppage is madness? Are they ready to return?
No, yeah, I'll be back soon. Oh crap, I did not mean to do that. Oops. I accidentally stole it. I did not mean to, chat. I did not mean to. Again. I gotta stop stealing, it's so addictive.
That's right, folks. That's right. That's right, folks.
If you mean to ally with the Order, more important, there is another option. The Order. Transition of power will be smoother anyway, if this war's anything to go by. I'm glad you're considering it. Listen, normally I'd take issue with one person playing Kingmaker. That is to say, you, and especially the Earth Directorate. But time's too short, and the stakes are too high for tribalism. There'll be enough time for that later. For now, we need to ally with someone who can defeat the Protectorate and close the rifts. So whatever you decide, I'll support you. We should move on, unless you've got something for me? Reminds me more and more of Tau Ceti by the minute. If these folk burn...
So what's everyone getting up to today?
We don't want to make demands.
Welcome back, Amelia. Did you make contact with workers? Do they understand? Well, be quick about it.
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out where these workers are.
No more bottles on factory floors. Time for unlocked bathroom doors.
That's right, folks. Keep the chanting going.
With no rest and no downtime, we shouldn't pay for a drink at a time. Others get the exact same pay, but only work 12-hour days.
I'm trying to figure out where the one of the workers are. So it's around here somewhere. I gotta find them. Question is, where are they?
If you won't let us sleep for 8, you can't charge us for stimulates.
Maybe they're around here somewhere.
I ain't aiming to seem rude, but I got a lot to deal with right now. Unless this is mighty important, I'll respectfully ask to be left to my business.
Trust me, you want my help belong in an organization that hates mega corporation.
Then what in law's name are you doing here?
There's a very long story that we do not have time for. Just trust me, I'm on your side.
Well, that certainly is unexpected. And potentially wonderful. Assuming, of course, you can actually help us.
I'm here to negotiate a settlement between you and Griggs. What's the problem?
And he's got to prioritize worker prosperity over productivity. what we've got now is poor labor retention techniques. What's going on is, remind me again?
An inhospitable occupational environment that ignores worker safety and health concerns.
Right, that.
Meaning what exactly?
They work 20-hour shifts, which require stims to endure that are charged at a premium. Adrena time is actually cheaper on the undisputed claim than it is here. And if that inhuman brutality isn't enough to offend basic decency, they're also barred from using the restroom throughout the business day. Their 20-hour business day. It is an unconscionable condition to keep these workers in. I can't imagine how hard it is for them to coordinate their daily duties.
That's insane. How have you managed to keep this going? Fair enough, why don't you tell me what I could do to help?
Our shifts need to be reduced to 12 hours a day. 4 hours of personal time ain't even enough to rest, much less get any actual living done. Second, if we gotta work those long hours, we want free Adrena time. Bad enough it's making everything taste like we're gnawing nickel pads. Having to pay for the pleasure's too far. Finally, we want all-day bathroom access. Expecting us to fit our necessities into the same 4 hours is just mean. Plus, between us, most folk ain't, if you get my meaning.
You sure don't want to be next to Auntie to get back to work, or else? Well, that all seems reasonable. I'll take it to the overseer, see what I can do.
Thank you for your trying. I don't know if we'll get it all, but every bit you add makes some part of our lives a whole lot easier.
Alright, well, I did figure out where they were finally. Took me a minute to figure it out.
We don't want to make demands, but no more peeing in bottles and cans!
Welcome back, Ameliorator. Auntie and I continue to have high hopes that you will come to shine under the spotlight of our illustrious gaze. So, are you ready to impress us?
I've heard the workers' demands. I think we can get them back to work. About the workers, but the demands are you should fire them all.
So, what are these ingrate alley sprats willing to settle for? Golden pretties and gilded sheets? To be spoon-fed crunch whenever their tummies rumble? 8-hour workdays?
They want their shifts shortened. They're demanding 12-hour work days. They're asking for it, but they take during the day to be free. It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all times.
12-hour? Are they mad? What are they gonna do with the other half of the day? Lounge around the facility consuming air and water and power without compensating the company? I am, frankly, disappointed you would even bring me such a preposterous demand. You should have nipped this offensive arrogance in the bud.
Offering 16-hour days means extra rest, which massively increase productivity.
Well, it's true that data shows higher worker productivity on sleep than on stims. I never imagined restful production being more cost-effective than longer hours. That would translate into more profit for the plant, which means larger bonuses for me, which should be more than enough to make up for the drop in hourly production. All right, you've convinced me. What else do they want?
They're asking for our journal line to take during the day to be free.
Free? Free? Nothing inside of Auntie's Choice is free. Law, nothing in life is free. Everything has a cost. Everything. Materials, labor, time, distribution, forced scarcity. Giving something away for free is akin to ignoring the cost of its creation, which is one small step from the system completely breaking down and plunging us all into anarchy.
It breaks when your personal greed interferes with Auntie's bottom line overseer.
What in the void are you talking about? My greed is certainly doing no such thing.
I know you've been personally profiting off the forced Adrena time sales.
What? No, I would never. That's slander. And or libel. And you can't prove a thing.
I read your terminal. The profits from airdrop are going straight into your account.
Well, fuck. That's quite the rub, isn't it? All right, what do you want?
The workers get airdrop online for free, and I get a fistful of bits.
Huh. I don't know why you would waste leverage on them, but I suppose you've got your reasons. All right. They'll get their Adrena time, and you'll get all the bits I got on me. Is there more they ask?
It's very important to them that the bathrooms are left unlocked at all
They want
times.
to relieve themselves on company time? I've never heard something so preposterous. Can you imagine how many bits that loss of productivity will cost us? What if they lounge? What if they take time to relax? What if they retreat to indulge their baser urges? Auntie would be paying for all manner of unprofitable shenanigans.
You greatly overstimulate the comfort and allure of that room as it is shared by dozens. Do you actually believe they hold it all in all? They can hold it all day. If they have to go, they're going somewhere else.
Somewhere? That... Oh, that actually explains the odor in storage room 3. I never imagined they might be... I'll get the door unlocked immediately. And cleaning crews dispatched. What more do they want?
That's everything. I'll take your responses to their leaders, see what I can do.
Very good. Ha! I was going to say very good, but that would be downright farcical. There is nothing good about this situation. Please, just resolve it as quickly as possible.
I'm back. I was eating lunch. Welcome back, Albanian. How you doing, buddy? It's just been a very chill one this morning. Very chill. Which I don't mind. You know, I'm having fun. Playing cool games and hanging with my community.
With no rest and no
Nutella and milk are a great combo, I bet.
Hello again. Do you have news for us about the negotiations?
I noticed you get negotiated terms for your bathroom
That's
access.
as fine a place to start as any. What did that tyrant have to say for herself? She willing to see reason?
It was a struggle, and she's convinced they should be free to use at any time.
Well, I can't begin to tell you what a relief that is. By which I mean, that's great news. It'll be such a load off. A most promising development. How go the other hurdles of the negotiation?
I spoke to Griggs about their airdrop line time.
Is she willing to see reason?
Yeah, she's not too happy about it, but she is. I convinced her they should be free.
Free? Really? Why,
He looks like
I'm sure
Martin. He
you've lost
kind of
that bet.
does.
I figured we'd ask for free and settle for wholesale. You're a miracle worker. What's next?
Let's discuss your working hours.
Excellent. What progress have you made?
Great news. I convinced her you should work only 16 hours a day.
That must have been quite the negotiation. Oh, my people can't thank you enough. This will be huge for us. Free time to sleep, relax and all? Wonderful. Well, you have done exceptionally well by us, my new friend. With these new conditions, we'll return to work with vigor rather than dread. Thank you.
Damn! I really felt like I was close to signing all of you, and I needed that recruitment bonus. I don't know how I'm going to afford my hair cream now, but I'll get him next time. And he won't always have you working her angles for her. And her usual agents don't stand a chance against me.
When are you hopping on Fortnite soon? Probably next week, Albanian. Probably next
What are you
week.
saying? Sometimes you
I
talk
know
so long,
Ghost
you don't sound
wanted
like
me
you're
to play
Auntie's
it, but
choice
we'll
at
probably
all.
play it next
Yeah.
week.
I was starting
I
to
don't know
have the
what
same
day
thought.
though.
It
I have to
don't matter.
drum up a
All that matters
schedule.
is my working conditions have just improved mightily. Thanks
This
to you,
week it's
stranger.
just kind of
Now,
lax.
you'll
It's
excuse
just
us?
story games,
We're gonna get back to
Minecraft.
work.
Going back to work under
Maybe I'll do
conditions
some
ain't
Fall Guys
exactly
tomorrow or
market
something, you
success,
know?
But at least I'll have better terms to labor under now.
But yeah, probably next week, man. I'll just fully admit it. I'm not good at Fortnite, but I do play it when I can, you know. I definitely need a group of people if I do start playing it again, you know.
The workers have returned and production has resumed. Wonderful work, our disruption ameliorator. I do wish it had gone more smoothly, but I understand you did what you must. I have already informed the Home Office, and with it, put in an extra sprinkling of mild praise directly with Auntie. She will, no doubt, be excited to learn of my approval. You may tell the executives that dispatched you that you have done an adequate job. Under my keen supervision, of course.
So how's things with you, Albanian? Good, not bad. Well, that's good, man. I'm glad to hear it. Trying to play something, but I don't know yet. That's fair. It's just been very chilled today, which I've been pretty happy and content with, you know. I did try getting the other live stream working earlier, but it just wasn't. I guess it just comes to one of those, like, if YouTube's your main platform you stream on and you have to get used to the manage broadcast instead of just hitting the start streaming button, then it's gonna take some time getting used to, you know. So it's okay though. I'm pretty content regardless. Even like things still worked out, you guys can still see it, see the content. That's all that matters at the end of the day. It's hard to choose in what game you want to play when they're all your favorites. Exactly that. Exactly. I just got way too many games I like playing. Just like I was showing you guys, like on the activity feed, like I can't really decide which format I like either because I like both formats. Like horizontal is cool, vertical is cool, you know. So I don't really care which format I do. Like they're all pretty cool. Hey Michael, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? But yeah, I think at this, like, these days, it's just like, I think both formats are pretty awesome. Same with any game, really. That's why I try to do both formats if I can, if I don't forget about YouTube being my main. But I'd rather YouTube be my main. Good, how about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad today, Michael. What you been up to, buddy? But I will tell you guys, I did update some things this morning, so members get new emotes, same with subscribers on Twitch. I've added in some new animated emotes. I need to add them for Kick later. So I'll probably do that at a later time. So, yeah. Have you heard about a game called Truck Simulator, Euro Truck 2, American Trucks based in Europe? Yeah, I've actually talked about that. I've been wanting to try that. Maybe at some point I'll be able to. Not much got back in the call of the Hunter Call of the Wild and Black Ops 2. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, man. Oh, it's coming on console soon? Nice. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break, guys. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let me catch up a chat. It's coming on console soon. I'm looking forward to buying it when it releases on PS5. Well, that'd be awesome when it does. You know, that'd be pretty cool. Like, I'm looking forward to Fable. I'm looking forward to High on Life 2. There's so many games coming out. You know, so many. So I can't wait. It should be good. At least in my opinion, it will be. American Truck Simulator 2, apparently. Do you have any other hobbies other than video games? I like watching wrestling and I like watching YouTube. And sometimes I color, not all the time. Like, I haven't done it in a while. So that's what I like to do other outside of video games. Like, I like sports. You know, I like basketball to a point. Like NBA, wrestling, you name it. Oh, and guys, pretty soon this week I'll be uploading some new members content soon. I haven't done one since I did the one for wrestling, so I may work on a new members video soon. I already have it on PC, but getting it on console is worth a shot. Yeah, why not, you know? So yeah, new members content will be coming out very soon. I've only released one members content. I haven't done anything else since then in a while. So I might do that at some point, you know? Would you try Euro Truck Simulator 2 first or American Truck Simulator? Honestly, I don't know. I would give them both a shot. You know? My longest trip I did in game from Albania to the UK, dang.
The story of Anti-Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice.
3 days in game time, dang. And I want to say thank you to everybody for all the likes if you liked the stream today. It really means a lot. Let's see how many days I have in this game. Earn 5,000 bits by selling items to vendors. Rescue. Recruit all companions. Crash 20 times with a medical inhaler. Phew, that's enough. Level 30. And they got all these different achievements. 26 people watching in the YouTube and no one. Really? Are you for real, Albanian? That's fine. That's okay. That's cool though. I had no idea that's how many people were hanging out. I guess that just shows the dual format. Yeah, that's cool. I guess that means the dual format's working. You know? Yeah, I believe you, Albanian. I don't even have to check. I believe you. Yeah, I guess the dual format's working then. You know? Yeah, I guess that means dual format's working. Appreciate everybody watching and lurking.
Welcome back. We understand you've been a very busy little manty-wasp. Well, out with it.
Yes, time is bits. Tell us how it went.
It went well. I know negotiate a resolution and the workers are back in the factory.
Satisfactory effort, my ameliorator. I had hopes your talents would yield a result a mite more in our favor, but good work overall.
It was the best result. Nobody's happy, but everyone's satisfied.
Well, I suppose I can't argue with the truth of that.
I'll catch back up with you later. I gotta go. You got school to do. No worries, Michael. No, that's all. What's my next assignment?
Your performance at that facility went exceedingly well, all things considered, and it was an ideal first step in effecting my monopolistic mercantile methodology plan.
There you go again, pinning your career to that flim-flam mathematical malarkey. What do a bunch of eggheads know about marketing? Marketing isn't some rigmarole you can plug into a computronic doodad. It's instinct, intuition, know-how. It's a fucking art.
Yeah, we just cut to the part where you tell me about the job.
Yes, suppose we should move on. Ursula, will you do the honors?
I'm the head of our proprietary insight acquisition division. Stealing our rivals' trade secrets? That's our bread and butter. We can sometimes lack a certain subtlety, though. The Protectorate have a process called mental refreshment. Some kind of mind manipulation business. There's a facility for it on Praetor. Auntie wants details on their methodology, pharmacology, and technology. This archive plan says it's important. Fine. Auntie and I agree. It presents possibilities.
There's a lot of I might have to take care of some. There's a lot of
Actually,
allergies.
it's only 3. Surely you can handle twice that many tasks. I don't want to sound like the Order, but you could make a list, maybe. A few aspirational goals, if possible. If you see a chance to talk their lead scientist into joining us, and/or dig up additional details about the process, do so.
Which is to say, we'll make it more worth your while. I promise you'll never want for compensation while in our employ.
See you when it's done.
Alright, on another adventure. Is this game available on PS5? Yes, it is. You can get this game on PS5 and PS4 as well. Well, maybe not PS4, but PS5 you can. This game is badass.
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you discern its ingredients?
Taste and
try to Raptidon fight today.
You more that you can't imagine, but that we can sell you recipes for. We are also the only retailers for parasite-free purple berries.
The term parasite-free indicates the fact that you want freedom of choice. You want...
Always remember, commercialism is the foundation that Auntie's Choice Society is based upon. Not because we worship bits, but because of the system's glorious efficacy. While the Protectorate decide what its subjects get, we respond to what you want through your decisions as consumers.
What, bro? What? When you finish games story, would you start Red Dead 2? Because everyone has done it. I have started it before, Albanian. I think the only issue is, like, because I've waited a long time to play more of it, I may have to restart it again. You know? So I'll do that probably down the line. You know? It's definitely something I'm open to. But for now, till I finish up these other games, I'm just gonna, you know, work on these games and then go from there, you know? Trust me, I'm trying to, like, let's just say, like, if I take up if I do too many games at once, then I get sidetracked, you know? And then I probably wouldn't be able to finish these games. So that's why I kind of like do one at a time, you know, like, or 2 at a time. But I really need to just get a schedule so people know what I'm playing that day, you know. But I'll work on it for next week. I'll have a schedule out. I've been kind of slacking a little bit, I will admit that. Yeah, I know you're not giving me pressure, Albanian. I know that. I'm just more saying in the lines of, like, man, I play way too many games as it is. But maybe this year we'll get around to Red Dead 2, you know? Maybe do another playthrough, you know? Just for fun. Hey, maybe I'll even do GTA story for the heck of it. Eventually. But there's way too many games coming out. Way too many. So I'm just like, High on Life, Fable. That's like some games I'll probably be playing. Finishing Baldur's Gate, this game. And then this, and I know I said eventually Devil May Cry, so that'll be another one. I don't know, there's just way too many games coming out. Sometimes it's hard to keep up, you know? Bro, your PC's crying right now because I have so many games and the storage be crying like, bro, you're killing me. Your PC saying, I know, right? That's kind of why I don't install too many games on PC. Like, I got way too many free games on PC. "2026 is a good year, guys. I feel like. Like, I'm not saying things in life will always be perfect. Like, obviously, I've been dealing with some personal stuff in real life. But, oh, Kitten, you're still here. Appreciate you, buddy. Lizard. Appreciate you still being here, and anyone else that's still here. Yeah, you just be lurking in the background, Kitten. Am I really? That's cool, Albanian. Well, that's good then. At least we know the dual format's working. That's all good. I'm trying to figure out which one I had to do. Okay, we'll do this. Why not? Yeah, this game's been really cool, hasn't it, Kitten?
Temporary indignities of the body are nothing contrasted to the Order's future. Keep those eyes open, soldiers. Corneal frostbite be damned.
What's up, Hulusium? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Turned her down for a massage.
Hope you're having a good day.
Massage protocol doesn't have a setting between a light touch and a
Yep,
50
Kick,
kilometer per
YouTube,
hour
Twitch.
punch. Not exactly
It's just
therapeutic.
there
A
to
little
be
bad
there.
telling that to her face, though.
Yeah, I've been on the
You
receiving
know?
end of one of those massages too. Honestly, you made the right
Yeah, it's just been very chill today. Very chill one. I am not complaining. It's been a good day. I'm having a good day, but I have to go later because school stuff. It's alright, Hulusi. I'm mute. No problem, buddy. Yeah, you are loved and appreciated, buddy, and it's always good to see you when you can pop in. Everyone has a lot of things going on in life. I just appreciate when they can tune in, and if they can't always be here, that's okay too. Yeah, well, you are loved and you are appreciated here. I'm so grateful for everyone who's watches my past streams, my content. Like you all, like even the VOD watchers, you guys are all very very appreciated. What's up, exclusively Boba? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. How's it going, brother? What's up, Jigzag? How you doing, buddy? Yep, you're all very appreciated. Yep, I'm only on the three major platforms. I would also be doing TikTok too, but TikTok don't like me, so that's why we're not. Hunters Gaming, what's up, buddy? How you doing today? Thank you so much for being here. Remember, you're loved, valued, and appreciated. Yeah, TikTok just don't like me. No siree. Yeah, TikTok said, no, you're not streaming here. Bans them for no reason. Pretty much. I go on a break and I get banned.
Hey, you there. Hey, you there. I got a job that needs doing if you've got the time. It pays, of course. I need help finding some lost supplies. Well, I'll be. That's them, all right. Can I offer you a finder's fee for asset recovery? Great. And here is one standard miscellaneous type 2 short-term contractor one-time assistance. The pleasure doing business with you.
Level 21. Yeah, pretty much. How you doing, Hunters Gaming? How'd you find the stream, buddy? Hope you're having a good one today. Yeah, TikTok don't like me. How's it going? Good. It's going good, Jigzag. How are you doing today, buddy? And Boba, I hope you're doing well. TikTok be saying this fool thinks he can be famous. Yep, pretty much. But if you're not putting yourself out there nowadays, oh, I can't verify to live on my channel because my phone can't get texted it. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, at least I can still post exactly.
Bruh.
Bruh. That's kitten for you. I appreciate you still being here, kitten. It's the voice of bruh. That's right. Yeah, we just been chilling, playing some Outer Worlds today, guys. It's been really fun. It's been really fun. There's just so many things to do, so many side quests to do. Yep, Kitten is a legend. Everyone in chat's a legend, wherever they be. So what games you been playing, Hulusium? And Jigzag, how are you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Any lurkers? I appreciate all the lurkers today. Who said that? Oh, Albanian said hello to you. He called you a legend. He's on the tube side. D-Guy's a legend too. All the lurkers are legends. Kitten says hello. Look at that. That's kind of cool. I got to go bye, Phoenix, and everyone have a good day. Hulusium, thanks so much for being here, buddy. We value you. You're appreciated. You're loved. You'll never forget it, buddy.
So
Have a good rest of your day, buddy.
See that turn coming. How are you feeling about it?
Like I'm afraid I made a mistake. But if he's true to his word and some good can
Thanks so
come of
much for
this,
tuning in, buddy.
then I'll have to be at peace.
Everyone's buddy to me. Even Kitten, even Lippy, even Albanian. Everyone that hangs out with is buddy.
Yeah, I'm putting a lot of faith in that man.
I call everyone that. Cause why not? You know? Horror shooter, survival, match puzzle. I hope you get back into it soon, Kitten. If Kitten ever comes back to streaming, I hope she tries out the multi-streaming thing. That'd be cool. In fact, I recommend it, Kitten. I definitely recommend it. It's pretty fun. Battlefield 6, they say, is a good game, but I don't know if it's true. I think there's truth to it. You know? Some people still play it, but I don't know if if a lot's changed, you know? I will, but it'll be really strange for me to multi-stream. That's fair enough, kitten. Like, all I will say is, like, with all these tools they have nowadays, it's very easy to do it nowadays. You know, like, keep track of everything and, like, like, I'm so happy they have easy tools to use, you know? Why do you think I always push Stream Elements? You know? Because it's a simple tool, it's the multi-chat's included. It's very simple. Like, you got your TikTok on it, your Kick, your YouTube, your Twitch. So it's a very easy access tool. And I'm glad they make multi-streaming easy, you know? Instead of having to have all these external programs. But that's just me. Everybody's different. Oh, and by the way, guys, this coming month, I will share some good news as of this month. This controller I have right here, that I paid a lot of money on for the Switch, monthly, will be fully paid off because I'm paying this off fully as of this month. So I'm pretty happy about it. Like, that will be one less debt. Eventually I'm gonna have to get a new headset though. So my old headset, it's falling apart even on the ear side of it. You know? Like, I always get like it's just old and it's falling apart, so I need a new headset soon. You know? And everyone who's been helping on like YouTube memberships or Twitch subs or Kick subs, like, thank you guys truly. What's the blue colored name mean? What's the blue colored name? That just means you are a member. Oh no, the blue colored name means he's a mod. Unless... No, yeah, blue color means mod. That's what that means, kitten. That just means mod. This gun is really cool. That just shows how green I am at YouTube. That's fair enough. Oh, you mean like unfamiliar? That's fair enough. Yeah, and just like if people become members, their name changes and it becomes green on YouTube, which is kind of cool. So many Proctorate soldiers. Ooh, what's this? I'll take that. Thank you very much. Take all that. Thank you. There we go. Wow, this is really cool.
Restoring the balance.
Bro, I gotta go. See you soon. Alright, have a good day, Albanian. Thanks for being here, buddy. Oh damn, I just used all my bullets. Well, time to get a new gun out. Take care, Albanian. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I do appreciate it. Yeah, and that's okay, kitten. I know you're used to the purple place, and that's okay. Everyone does things different, you know. Lippy, I appreciate you being here, buddy. How you doing, buddy? I appreciate you being here the whole time. You just been lurking in the background, huh, buddy? There's nothing wrong with that. He's dead. I love that emote. You got some cool emotes, Lippy. Did I tell you I added some new emotes today? Some animated ones, Lippy, but they're like animated ones I've added. Like the overlays I got, they came with extra emotes. So I just added them to my Twitch and my YouTube emote section. So the ones that aren't animated on YouTube, they're just added on there. And then I've added some ones for Twitch, like they're just animated. But yeah, it's cool that this like this overlay pack just came with extra emotes. And I was like, you know what? I'll just add them just so they're just there and subscribers can have access to them, or members can, you know. So I figured, why not? I mean, I'm always down for some cool new emotes, you know. But I will say this, I do like the ones I have, like the ones I did add. Like I will fully admit I do like them. But I just thought, well, it's some extra Phoenix emotes, even though they're different, like people will like them regardless, you know. I'm also gonna probably add them to Kick too later, so that way everyone could just mess around with them if they want. But they're open to everybody on all platforms. This game has been a vibe. I've been having fun with it. You just having the day off today, Lippy, or will you be streaming later, buddy? Are you just taking it easy today, or are you gonna be playing some Guild Wars later? It was good hanging out with you yesterday for a bit. You just waiting for your custom ones? That'll be awesome. I also changed my background too, Lippy. Like, I changed my PC monitor background because like, I'll be honest, like, this overlay pack is so cool. Like, it also came with wallpapers. It came with social media kit. Like, you could like change your different backgrounds with the Phoenix and stuff. And I was like, you know what? I think I'll change it to that because I think the overlay is just so cool looking, like the starting soon scenes and all that. So I really like what this artist did. Like, it's probably one of the best Phoenix overlays I've ever had, other than the one that used to fly across the screen. Like, that was my other favorite one, but that's a very old one at this point now. But like, these artists, they just do so good with graphics and stuff. I just love it, you know. Hey, I figure it's 2026. Why not have a little, you know, change up of things with social media and change some certain things around?
Compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Let me handle this.
Facilities to be found throughout Arcadia. Placid Waters Wellnetarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive.
There's no body. What are you talking about? There's no body. There's no such thing.
Hey now. I learned the freeloaders. Straight to
Commander, just stay with me.
Man, it's like this gun is just not doing nothing. Yeah, some of these guns just not doing damage. Yeah, I'm excited to try out Guild Wars next week, Lippy. Like, I'll be putting it on my my schedule for next week. Maybe I'll do it next Monday or something. Or, you know. My problem is I just like need to really like sort out what I'm playing what day, and you know, like I've just gotten so lazy with that, but I've been good about other things, you know. Like just scheduling things out, it's something I'm definitely working on, but trying to work on better though. It's like I'm good when it comes to remembering videos I want to do, shorts, streams, but it's like I always forget other things like stream schedules, you know. So I'll sort it out for next week though. Oh no, 2 a.m. for me already? Is it really, kitten? Dang.
Duty of every protector and subject to ensure
That's crazy. It's already 2 a.m. for you, buddy. I gotta tell you guys, today's stream has been absolutely amazing. Like, aside from the technical issues that, like, because of my own fault a little bit, like, other than that, things have gone very smoothly today. Things have been chill. I've been pretty content, you know, with everything. And I can't thank you guys enough for being here, you know. Like, I appreciate anybody's time. Like, I know everyone has things going on and, you know, life happens. But if you can't always be here all the time, that's okay. You never have to apologize for it.
Stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Are you ready to realign with the paradigm? To shed all manner of imperfect thoughts?
All it takes is some light instruction, a restorative cocktail,
And a quick dip into the lathe of particularity to abrade your imperfections.
I'm Head Refresher Gould, and I guarantee when you exit our doors, you'll be a
Productive member of our perfect society again. Soon you'll say,
goodbye, imperfect thoughts. Hello, contentment.
I don't know what in the void we just got hosed down with, but it's, kinda nice.
Greetings, subject. Or should I welcome to the Wellnetarium. You're not on my schedule. A walk-in then. Wonderful. Once you're properly evaluated, we'll have you well on your way to refreshment.
I think a few bulbs burned out and this one's upstairs. Play along. We should
Yeah, you definitely are a night owl,
You appear
kitten.
to have questions. A telltale sign of needing refreshment.
I'm definitely here for mental refreshment if you're going to let me. What the hell did I just walk through?
Our facility's induction corridor is quite an experience, isn't it? A feast for the senses, second only to our chief edification and remembrance center, the Tomb of the Matriarch. Accompanying our Head Refresher's thought-lulling welcome is a musical score based off an inspirational composition partially hummed by the Sovereign himself.
Oh yeah, you tried to take away my memories. I'm not forgetting you, pal.
To boost attentiveness and provide the perfect touch of compliancy to commence your treatment here.
Treatment? I'm not buying it. Good night, Phoenix. I gotta go to sleep now. See you next time. Have a good night, kitten. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're around. We might do some Fall Guys in the morning. What in name's law is a
Pleasant
Wellnetarium?
Waters Wellnetarium is the primary mental refreshment facility on Praetor.
Blah 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 blah
We
blah.
are tasked with ensuring
Blah
local
blah blah
subjects
blah
are
blah.
serene, untroubled,
A bunch of
and
nonsense of saying
efficacy.
we're just trying to control you. You seem a little off. Are you all right?
right as rain, neighbor, right as rain. And soon you'll be just like me.
I am blatantly unconcerned by this. I have no further questions. Have a good night, kitten. You're just gonna let me solder in here, right? Huh? I hate tests anyways. I can skip the evolution. The process you do here, it does what exactly?
Head Refresher Gould says mental refreshment increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclinations, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry. I've undergone the procedure myself. Several times, they say, and look at me now, never more content.
I hate tests. You're just gonna let me. Is there any other way in here or out?
None authorized to you. Not until completion. Now there. No need to fear evaluation. It's just a few brief leading questions, all perfectly harmless, I assure you.
Yeah,
Simply
I
step
doubt
over to my
that.
automechanical colleague
Harmless.
to my left,
Right.
You're right, and it will begin your assessment.
Huh?
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Simply step over to my automechanical colleague to my left.
Greeting, subject unscheduled.
Welcome to Placid Waters Welditarium. Evaluation commencing. Subjects are required to respond 100% accurately to all queries. Bespoke prescribed regimens may produce untoward ramifications if baseline data is greater than minutely erroneous. Query 1. Concisely characterize your personal perspective.
I prefer to wait for someone to tell me what I think and say.
Incorrect, but your response has merited a yay-sayer verbal commendation for exceptional tactfulness in the field, allowing you partial credit. The accepted answer is, I fulfill my duty to the Sovereign as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy.
Oh, this is so stupid.
Perpetually. Each
I don't fulfill my duty to nobody.
Rate your present level of zealous efficaciousness on a scale of 1 to 5. 5 being the highest, 3 being a traitor, 1 being dead.
My zeal is a bit lacking. Let's just say 4 out of 5. I'm not dead. I'll learn to be a traitor. Might go badly, so I'm supposed to say 5 correct, then 5. My efficiency knows no bounds. It's off the charts completely.
Incorrect. Wait, processing. That was correct. No subject has ever answered that query accurately before to date. The degree of zealous efficaciousness expected of a dutiful and
He's a
true
goofy
subject
ass looking
of the
robot.
Protectorate is beyond measure. Query 3. Do you ever fall prey to imperfect thoughts, including, but not limited to, doubt, disbelief, uncertainty, curiosity, recalcitrance, and mischief?
I try to succumb to distraction in my pursuit of justice, but I'm a human being.
Unacceptable. A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Final query. How would your neighbors describe you?
Both judge and jury in one convenient package.
Unsatisfactory response. The appropriate reply was, they never questioned, never doubted. Their zeal never lagged. Formulating conclusion. Phrenometric matrix delineated. Subject evaluation score total 150 out of 200. The acceptable amount for a true and dutiful protectorate subject is 0. In conclusion, you are in dire need of mental refreshment. Now, proceed to the nearby pneumatic tube to collect your complimentary unitard and lift pass.
No,
Next,
I don't want to be
proceed
mentally
one floor
refreshed.
down, where
I'm
you'll be
perfect the
directed
way I
further.
am.
Your realignment with the paradigm.
I'm perfect just as I am. Just say. Am I not, guys? Am I not perfect? I'm good as I am. Take me or leave it. I don't care.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
I was trying to do the Jason Momoa thing, like in that one GIF, but it just wasn't working right. We're going up, and I got a minigun here.
Can't stop picturing Zeb going through this exact process.
Greetings, new person. You have a look of query about you. I have answers to
Medicament
questions
dispensing
and no
has
questions
concluded
to
for
answer.
today. Please proceed to the lecture hall to request an exception.
Yeah. Settle down, everyone. Lecture's playing. Prepare to be edified.
For today's topic, we'll touch on why our program is so very important.
No talking until the lecture.
Outsiders may wonder,
No
why
talking
does the
until the
Protectorate
lecture's
need
over.
mental refreshment?
No talking till the lecture's over.
Greeting, unscheduled walk-in. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, 1 being the lowest, how mentally refreshed are you feeling today?
Oh, probably 1. Can we just use halves or fractions? Because honestly, I feel.
Rounding up for planning / responding approvingly. Our refreshment facilitators will be pleased with your progress. mindfully maintain mental momentum.
Whatever you're giving all these jerks, I'll take double.
Medicament dispensement has concluded for the day.
Lie, a clerical error occurred. Require an exception. I must maintain my prescribing.
Response. Medicaments are stored in medicament storage, the office in which this unit presently operates. Yet, it is strictly off-limits to all non-refreshment facilitator personnel. Farewell statement. May refreshment soon render you free from doubt. A vital cog once more.
Of every protector is subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation.
Oh, a new face. Well, I'd welcome you to the Wellnetarium, but the designated subject reader ought to have attended to that by now.
Yeah, member of the staff, right? You seem a little refreshed yourself.
I was once a victim of imperfect thoughts. Oh, I had so many questions.
You had so many questions.
They're long gone. Admitting you question is the first step in your recovery. But worry not. Soon enough, with our help and a little work, you'll never question again.
Where can I find samples of the pharmaceutical used?
You've missed the daily medicament dispensement, if that's what you mean. But you should take that up with the medicament dispensement automech directly.
What does the dispensement do?
The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments.
Say that 3 times
The
fast.
medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses medicaments. The medicament dispensement automech automechanically dispenses
Oh, this is so
medicaments.
funny. How can someone get an example of this facility's propaganda
I
methods?
see you found the lecture as edifying as all the others here. Good, good. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of the prescribed curative regimen. Head Refresher Gold provides us with daily lectures in audio cartridge form to steer group thinking. As they say, to think together is to together thrive. Upstairs in the audiovisual aids office, of course. Though that area is off limits to all subjects not a part of facility staff or security.
You've been referred, so I won't question this. There's a good reason to grant me
Oh,
access.
very interesting. Here, take my pass then. It grants access to all mid-privileged priority areas.
What technology is employed in the process?
You must mean the lathe of particularity. One assumes you haven't had a session with
Yep,
Head
she's
Refresher Gold
brainwashed.
yet. You'll soon learn all about it firsthand.
Very brainwashed, chat.
You'll feel ever so much better once your phrenometric peaks have been abraded.
That could have gone worse. It's just like Zeb said. Mental refreshment really takes the meddling right out of folks. Makes them docile.
Preserve set progress. Sustain the system.
Guns locked and loaded. Let's get the signal.
Thanks for that.
Quarry, once again. Resuming hostilities. Regained target. No target. Look like you hit the broadside of a frame. Over here. Free hole in the head.
Looks like a fight.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
Grass tingling.
Okay, we've killed a lot of people today. Take all those rounds.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia, plastic
Earn my commission.
Just give the signal. Let me know when you need it.
stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination, and transforms into a thing of sympathy.
Yeah, it's like my hits are not hitting them.
Responsible for making the mental refreshment process more refreshing than ever. Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of our together.
It's been 4 months. What's up, Specta? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see ya. Hope you been well.
Operating at peak efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it. That's why mental refreshment is so important.
The mental refreshment stifles undue agitation, stymies inclinations, and refashions the mind.
I don't care if a body's been found. How's things been going, Spectre? What you been up to?
Collective cognitive compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
Ready to waste them, or your command.
Refreshment process. That's why
Playing on the Gravity and SMP, nothing wrong with that. Is that for Minecraft?
Don't forget, your unthinking compliance lets the paradigm run with flawless efficiency.
Ain't nothing wrong with that, buddy.
Essential. Unthink today. Unthink tomorrow. Unthink forever.
Time to earn my commission.
Yum. Good stuff here. Yeah, I'm still around, still doing my thing. I only play Minecraft once a week now. You know? But we still play it to a point. But I'm glad you've been having fun. That's all that matters.
You are the raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
Makes sense why the bullets weren't working.
Yeah. It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure their operating efficiency at all times. The paradigm requires it.
Pondering begets disharmony.
Is so important.
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles
I'm glad you've been having fun, buddy. That's all that matters.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Commander?
I could tell you were in need of mental refreshment. I possess a particularly keen eye for such things.
Armed and ready.
Now, how the heck do I get out of here?
The Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are...
But it's always good to see you, Spectre. You're always welcome here, buddy. Always welcome here.
Trust me, the lay the particularity does
Realignment with the paradigm begins now.
Prudence dictates we repel invasive elements.
I feel like, yeah, it's been a quiet one today, and that's fine.
While there are many mental refreshment facilities to be found throughout Arcadia,
I'm not worried about it. I just do this for fun. It's not for numbers or nothing. You know?
Personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive deviser responsible for making the mental refreshment process
you're new.
more refreshing
Must be.
than ever.
You still retain that look of inquiry and deliberation. I'm Waylon.
Were you just singing about your favorite pitchball
I
team?
make all songs about the paradigm abiders. Folks tend to get rather sore about it. The
You having
original
fun right
version
now, my guy?
is good
Is
protector
yes, that's
subject
great. Yeah, that's
and
what
turning
it's
in your
all
neighbor
about.
if they lack
And
zeal or
people have other
thoughts
things
and
going
such.
on. They're busy,
In my
you
case,
know,
my
and that's
daughter reported
okay.
me.
You know.
Duty of every Protectorate subject.
Wait, hold on. Your daughter said you turned you in for mental refreshment.
We're all supposed to watch each other close to keep the paradigm on track and abiding. First thing you do when you're back is thank the person who did it.
the mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies
They better find a way to get you out of here before you're affected like others.
Not yet. Haven't completed my regimen. My phrenometric peaks are still jutting all over the place, they say.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, though, buddy. I'm a high-ranked proctorate so-and-so, so you have to come with
Are
me.
you in disguise? I don't recognize so-and-so as a title. This feels a bit curious to me, but I feel compelled not to question it too much. Maybe the treatment is working. I'd go with you, I guess. But I need something first.
So you've been having fun on your game, Spectre? You've been getting up to anything, building anything fun? Like, what have you been doing on Minecraft?
Paradigm abiders. Can't leave without it.
You're actually the 32 when it works hard in the
Some
playoffs.
say the sovereign sluggers are better, but the efficient always used to rule in their favor. Anyhow, my daughter got me this ball to commemorate a big game. I had to turn in my personal items when I was admitted. On account I tried to leave once or twice before. Saw them put it in a closet behind reception upstairs.
After I get your ball, you'll be ready to leave.
Suppose so. Maybe almost, at least. One way out's the safest. Someone dug a tunnel in the kitchen pantry. Though there are 2 automechs assigned there now, to keep subjects from wandering in and ambling off. Their team plays the worst anyone has ever played. Our first back is perfect. Our pitch ball is well conveyed.
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Oh, where is this kitchen at?
The mental refreshment process increases tractability, stifles undue agitation, stymies untoward inclination, and refashions the mind into a thing of symmetry.
Oh. Well, glad you've been well, Spectre. Appreciate everyone being here. Where's your face, buddy? It's right here. What's up, Same? How you doing? What do you mean, where's my face? It's been here. How you doing today, Same Rope?
Vitals looking a mite marginal, Commander.
Yeah, he's on the cross stream, not dedicated. Yeah. Ew, ads are awesome. Ads are amazing. We talk about. They're the best ever, chat. Ads help support me.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
Oh yeah, if that's what you're talking about, Same Rope. Yes, I'm on the one that isn't dedicated to Short's live stream. If that's what you're talking about. I hope you're having a good day, Same Rope. It's good to see you, buddy.
possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Yep, I'm on the vertical and the horizontal format. It's called dual stream.
Cherish all we have and defend it.
At least we know it's working though. You know?
Got some bad company.
Seems like...
Looks like a fight. Another intolerable disruption.
Not my last on an up. Fingerprint is still tight. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I must have changed something. What did I change? I hope you're having a good day. Same rope. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. Thanks for being here. Yeah, ads are normal on YouTube. At least for me anyways.
Give the word and I'll take care of it, Commander.
It's a brawl.
Enemy killed. There we go. Disabled. One must assume that the large gaping hole inside the kitchen has perfectly reasonable reason for being there. Yet I observed several sprats entering the facility through it and retreated with our full supply of purgeless, indulgent crabble cakes. Please disregard that if this is in line with Peregrine's plan. All best refreshment facility. Cool, we'll take that stuff. Take that. That'll be coming in handy. Yeah, this kind of gives me a lot of Fallout vibes, guys. A lot of Fallout vibes.
Thanks for the raid.
Oh, Gabby, thank you so much for that raid, buddy. How was your stream? What were you playing today? And thank you so much. Good, I'm glad to hear it. What were you playing again? Were you playing more Walking Dead, buddy? Finished off the Walking Dead final season. Let's go.
Look alive, Commander. Let me handle this.
Enemies nearby. Collective, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, we've just been trying to finish up this Outer Worlds. There's really a lot to do in the game. Like, so much to do. So much. Yeah, we've just been trying to finish it up so we can finish Baldur's Gate and any other game we're playing. Hey, look at that. How you doing today, Collective? And Gabby, I appreciate you being here. If you do need the raid and run, I do understand. I'm gonna give you a shout out real quick, Gabs. I don't think I have any active mods at the moment. Yeah, I gotta go shopping. That's fair enough. Well, I hope it goes well for you, and you know, much love to you. I got you a shout out, my friend. D-Guy, I appreciate you still being here too. D-Guy been here the whole time chilling. Yep, we got the foxes in chat. We got D-Guy and we got Gabs.
Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
But honestly, I appreciate you so much. Collective, thank you for coming in too. I really do appreciate it. And just everybody being here, like, thank you. It really means a lot. Alright, where the heck is this dude at? I just found him. Now where's he at? There he is. Here's your baseball card.
You find my pitch ball?
Yeah, found this in the closet.
Commemorative pitch ball. I missed you so. Let's never part again. Suppose I'm ready to leave. Well, almost.
Good news, the pantry's open for gambling.
Okay. Ready to go then, I suppose. If we get separated, I'll meet you there.
Happy and contented, and others are not.
Let's see where he goes. Yeah, this game's been really fun. Did you ever get to play Outer Worlds 1, Gabby?
All disruptive influences.
While there are many mental refreshment Placid Waters Wellnatarium here on Praetor is uniquely special.
It is personally overseen by Head Refresher Gould, the top cognitive responsible for making the mental refreshment process more.
There we go.
Avoided that.
Ready to take the heat off.
Commencing shooting! Invasion!
Refilling my weapon. Dangerous time.
Hit the broad side of a foot. Over here. Free home.
Time to earn my commission. Armed and ready.
There we go. Our first round testing has revealed a lot level pop pollution that's beyond our most extreme estimations. The only conceivable explanations is that the forces of anti-choice have removed all of the filtration systems from the chemical factory and are piping sewage and runoff directly into the ocean. The damage is catastrophic and is rapidly becoming irreversible. Some of the filtration systems cost only a handful of bits a day to run. Could even anti-choice be so desperate for profit that they even cut that cost? A wasted question. The answer is evident from our findings. Hey Demon, how you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for being here. Really means a lot. I might have to reload the game because I feel like for some reason like bullets are not connecting. I may even have to reload the game. I'm good. What about you? Yeah, I'm not doing too bad, buddy. Get to play a cool kick butt game. Get to hang out with my community today. It's always a good day. At least I feel like. I feel it's always a good day. You know? Getting to play cool games, chill with the community, have a good time. And yeah. You know, stuff like that. Excuse me. I just drank that quite a bit. Did you stream yesterday? Yes, I did. I did indeed.
Looks like someone just checked Cloister off their sightseeing list.
We tried to do the vertical format earlier too, Demon, but because of my silly mistake, because like I tried doing it earlier. Like I know this one's in vertical format too, but from what I noticed, like we did one yesterday. It went pretty well, but we tried doing another one today, and then because I forgot, like I'm so used to this hitting go live on Twitch that I forgot to hit manage broadcast. And that's why you didn't see a vertical stream today. Because I screwed it up. And it worked on the other platforms, but I couldn't do vertical because I kind of messed it up. And yeah, it is what it is. You know? But at least you can still see this one, which is good. You know? It's better than nothing. But I'd say that's one piece of advice I would give to anybody on YouTube. Like, if you are gonna make YouTube your main streaming platform, you have to get used to it saying manage broadcast, create broadcast from OBS. Like, it's definitely, it's a learning curve, you know? But I enjoy it. I love YouTube as my main platform. Even if I sometimes forget to hit the manage broadcast thing, you know? But it happens, you know? It's just gonna be something I gotta get used to. But other than that, W streamed today so far. You know? It's been good and I can't be happier. But yeah, I just played some more Outer Worlds yesterday, and that's basically all I've been playing last couple days. Tomorrow we might do some Fall Guys though. Yeah, yeah, most definitely. I'm just glad I agree with you. I'm just grateful that I found out about you and you still stream. Yeah, I will no matter what. Even if things go wrong sometimes. I don't know, Streamlabs being weird. Sorry about that, Demon. I did read your message though. But yeah, like I'll just say Streamlabs is weird. I know you didn't post the link. That's what's weird about it. So yeah, just ignore that. You didn't do anything wrong. It's just Streamlabs being Streamlabs. Streamlabs is weird sometimes. So, just ignore that. Yeah, you didn't do nothing wrong though. And I'm glad I met most of you guys too, and you know, a lot of you guys that been here, you've been so supportive, and you know, you've been a big part of who I am today as a person, and I can't be happier, man. I can't be happier. I'm just still glad to still be around after all these years.
Compliance is a key part of your prescribed curative regime. Think only prescribed thoughts, and no bliss and plenty.
So what games you been running lately, buddy? What you been playing? But yeah, this is the kind of games I would play a lot. Pretty much like growing up and stuff that I love playing. Like I know it's not like I'll just say this. Like even though I'm not a big multiplayer guy, you know, I will fully admit this, Demon. Like, I'm not a big multiplayer guy, but I do play multiplayer here and there. You know, I'm more just a guy that plays story games, RPGs, you know. That's kind of the stuff I grew up with, basically. And even though I've had my fill of multiplayers that I like playing, like Fall Guys, Forza Horizon, you know. I'm going through a Minecraft phase at the moment, not gonna lie. There's nothing wrong with that, you know. If that's what you like, you know. You know, like there's definitely nothing wrong with that. Like, I kind of go through my moments, I play it, and then, you know, there was just to a point I just got so burnt out playing it every day. Now, it's not that it's terrible. It's just like one of those like you enjoy it, but at the same time you're like, I'd rather love it within, you know, balance, you know, kind of thing. So that's kind of where I'm at with it. But I still play it on Fridays, you know? And I'm still giving you guys that love, you know? Still giving you that content, even if it's just every Friday, you know? So I know that's how most of you found me. Some of y'all follow me from Fall Guys too, you know? We'll be playing Fortnite soon. I really want to watch. Demon, I will probably be playing that next week. So I'll throw that on the schedule too. You know? But yeah, some games you just don't want to stop loving, you know? That's why it's just good to have a balance with that. But that was kind of my whole point. Like, there's so many games to love out there, you know? Like, don't limit yourself to just one. Like, just love everything, you know? Have fun with it. Have a good time. You know? Enjoy yourself. Games are meant to be fun. But yeah, that's why I give love to these kind of games too. Because, they're good, you know? They're all pretty good.
What's that sound? Why does the wall look so soft, dog?
Oh, do I detect a whiff of reprioritin gas? You know, I suddenly feel a mite more pliable somehow.
But yeah, Fortnite I'll throw on the schedule for next week.
I thought no one was due for peak abradement for hours.
Oh, and another thing, Demon. The reason you don't see me play Fortnite a lot like most other streamers is because, one, I know I'm not good at the game, you know? So it's just something I'll play every so often, you know what I mean? So I know, Ghost, he wants to see Fortnite next week, so we'll play it next week. But yeah, it's just one of those things, like, I've never been good at Battle Royale games, but I still play them for you guys, even though I'm not good at the game, you know?
I should have your chart. Wait. Wait. Ha! You're not a Protectorate subject at all. You have the telltale look of wonder and introspection.
Apparently this one's never sampled his own supply before.
Well, this is normally where you'd say something.
I'm a dutiful and loyal Protectorate. I'm an outsider.
Oh, how outrageous. Suppose I should call the guards, but my. Oh dear, I seem to be a little unstable at the moment. But never fear, I have intellect to spare. Don't believe me? I can prove it. Even in a state such as this, I am more than able to apply my argumentative skills against the inferior minds and bankrupt philosophies of our rivals. To what end are you here? Tell me truly, speak plainly.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm not that good either, but don't feel forced to do what I want, though. I understand. Yeah, like I'll say this, like, I enjoy the game. Like, it's fun to play with, like, community. I guess my biggest problem sometimes is, like, what if I start the game and then there's no one there to play it with, you know what I mean? That'd be like I'll be real with you, Demon. Like, other than you guys, I don't, like I have friends that play games with me from time to time, but I'd say you guys mostly play games with me for the most part. And, you know, W community, you know? But one thing I will admit, most of my friends, they either don't always like the same stuff I do, or, you know, like, we just have separate, different games in common, you know, which is fine. So I'm all for, you know, getting together on community days. Like, I like having a balance, you know, for those community games, and that's what I like doing for the most part. So, like, there'll be like 2 days a week I'll do like single players, you know, where I'll, you know, try to finish a playthrough. So I think like Mondays and Tuesdays will be like my single player games. And you know, because I love story games too. I mean, they're great. Like, they're absolutely excellent. To detail the horrors of mental refreshment.
You know, I'm beginning to have an inkling about your purpose here, and whose employ you're under. A proposal.
I'm glad you do
Debate
come in,
me on the
Demon.
merits and failings
I'm
of each
glad you
group's
do.
ideology, and I'll provide you what you're here for.
You'd share your facility secrets with me if I won? Why would I ever believe that?
I believe in the strength of our ideals. I'm quite certain I'll win you over. What's more, our colloquy promises to be vastly more diverting than my usual day-to-day blather. But if I'm wrong, what would Auntie's choice or the order or my word? You're not a scrapper. Well, none of them will know what to do with our advanced know-how.
Not sure I'm interested.
Oh, do play along now. It's so rare I meet anyone of even mild intellectual capability. That does describe you, doesn't it?
You want my answer? I'll give you my answer.
We have an intruder.
Got him. Ha ha ha. If you ever want anyone to play with, just DM me on Discord. As long as after 3 on weekdays I've got school, and I appreciate that, Demon. I do appreciate that. But that's one thing I would always be like. That's one thing I will always be honest with you guys. Is I'll always be upfront with you guys. You know, like when I say I do this for fun as a hobby, I truly mean that. You know, it's all about you guys. Hey Eclipse, how you doing today, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. But yeah, it's just, you know, I'm just a chill streamer. I just play any kind of story games. I like getting together with people from time to time, you know, and it's always good fun, you know. That's what it's all about. Is this making things fun, things that people will love, content people will love, and having fun with it. Oh, there's more of them. Hello. Did that hurt? Ooh. How you doing today, Eclipse? Hope you're having a good day, buddy. I hope you're doing well, Eclipse. Thank you so much for being here, buddy. And Demon, thank you for always coming in when you have time, too. Like, I know people have lives outside of, you know, outside of YouTube and stuff and Twitch or wherever. Like, it really means a lot to me, you guys. There we go. Where are you right now? Do you live in the UK, USA? I actually live in the USA. Whereabouts are you from, Demon?
Wait. I was led to believe my case required minimal treatment. But that last session, that was far more intensive. Strong observation, Your Sublime Radiance. We set the lathe to the maximal abradement setting, per instructions. Maximal?
How you doing today, Eclipse? What you been up to, buddy?
I demand the name of my betrayer. Subject is exhibiting.
He demands the name of his betrayer.
Consistent with extreme cases. Further abradement recommended.
Nice, I'm in the UK. I might be moving to Wales in the UK soon. Oh, that's cool, Demon. That is cool. Like, I don't know if I ever told you this, but I've always wanted to go to the UK. Like, I just think it's beautiful over there. You know? Just woke up from my nap and landed here, but that sounded wholesome. What's up, Day? How you doing today, buddy? I appreciate you being here and hanging out with us. How's your day going? It's nice to meet you. Days Skeldrian, nice to meet you, buddy. Just woke up from your nap and landed here. Awesome. Well, you are always welcome here, anytime. We're just playing some Outer Worlds 2 and having a good time with it. Like, it's actually been a breathtaking game. Like, reminds me of Fallout, like, in a way, in a sense, but in space. I've been having fun with it. But yeah, you must have been watching YouTube videos or YouTube shorts and you probably landed here, no doubt. But either way, welcome. Yeah, honestly, like, I will say this to everybody in my chat. Like, I know I'm from the USA, I've lived here all my life, but I'm not like most Americans you meet. Like, I've always had the keen idea.
Thanks for the raid.
Keen idea of always wanting to, you know, like, travel. Little Miss Malice, Die a Lot, thank you so much for the freaking raid. I appreciate you so much, legend. How you doing today, Little Miss Malice and everybody? Hello, my name is Phoenix. My name is Ryzen Phoenix TV. I'm a YouTube partner. I stream also on Twitch and Kick as well. And of course YouTube. I don't know if you know, but I think the horizontal now works. I think so too, Demon. I think so too. Little Shorty Hatter, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? Hope you've been well. I played the first one. It was pretty fun. Yeah, like, it's a really good game, Days Skeldrian. Like, it's really good. But yeah, I'm glad the horizontal is finally working. Hatter recommended you. I thought I would raid over to you. Well, Die a Lot, thank you so freaking much. I haven't seen Little Shorty Hatter in a very long time. You know? Not in a very long time, but I'm glad you're doing well, Little Shorty Hatter. And Die a Lot, thank you so much for bringing your community over. You're loved, you are valued, you are appreciated. And same for those on other platforms. You guys are all loved here and very much appreciated. So thank you so much, everyone who tunes into my content. You know, rather it's YouTube, Kick, Twitch. I love you. You're valued. Absolutely my pleasure. Well, it is my honor to have you here. Welcome to the Phoenix Army. Your community will always be valued here. And I mean that. But wow, Little Shorty Hatter, how have you been? But yeah, we got a lot done today on Outer Worlds 2. I've just been having a blast playing it, and Fallout in space, man. Fallout in space. Been good and busy. Well, I'm glad you've been good. Anything new happening for you in your life at the moment? Like, anything new happen that you would want to share? Not that you have to share anything private if you don't want to. I'm just saying, like, you know, did you get a new dog? Did you get a new job? You know, stuff like that. I guess that's what I'm asking. But I hope overall life's been treating you very well, Little Shorty. We missed you very much. I'm just glad to still see people, you know, remember me. You know, even after all of these years. You know? But it really makes me feel very happy. And also, Little Miss Malice, how's your day going, buddy? Thank you so much for being here. Left the job I had and trying to get my platform back going again. Hell yeah. Maybe you could do like I'm doing, Little Shorty Hatter. You could just multi-stream everywhere just for fun. You know? I just used the Stream Elements plugin to go live everywhere, and it's been wonderful. I've been loving it. Oh, also, we got ads, so I'll be right back. Midnight Siren, thank you so much for being here. You're loved, valued, and appreciated. It's very cold outside, so I'm playing loads of Fallout 76. Nothing wrong with that, Dave Scaldrian. Your internet wouldn't handle that. That is valid, and that's understandable. But anyways, guys, we got a 3-minute ad break, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. You're gonna follow me on Twitch. I appreciate that so much, Skeldrian. Thanks for the follow on Twitch. Demon, you said, I'll never forget you, Phoenix. You're the only streamer I know that is kind to their fans and reads the chat. I will never ignore anybody, you know? Like, it doesn't matter the platform they're on, Demon. I will always keep up with chat, no matter what. Because I believe in just being thankful for everything, you know? Also, Die a Lot, let me give you a shout out. Oh, it looks like D-Guy already got you, so it's alright. My net can barely handle an online game and have OBS running. That's valid, little shorty hatter. I guess the one thing I will say is I've been very grateful because like my family, they pay for the internet and let me use it, which is very, very nice of them, you know? So, you know, I'm very grateful my family does that for me, you know? I've also been trying out different things too recently, like this little move transition, and also like just changing my scenes around a lot. So I've been making things a lot more pop, you know, like just make things different. So I've actually been improving this year. Like I've been on track with videos, I've been on track with shorts, live streams. I've just been active everywhere. The only thing that goes wrong sometimes is like I'll be fully admitted, is my vertical streams on YouTube because YouTube's my main platform since I got partnered. You know, sometimes I screw that up when because I used to like hit the start streaming button like on Twitch, you know. So that's something I've been trying to get used to, Lil Shorty Hatter, you know. So yeah, the vertical stream didn't work today, but it's okay. At least YouTube's still working. But yeah, Dialot, thank you so much for everything, buddy. Your community is always loved here. And, you know, everybody is, no matter what. But man, I can't believe I've been on Twitch almost 8 years now, Shorty Hatter, since Mixer shut down. It's wild. As much has changed. You know? But I love all my community. Wholeheartedly. All you guys.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
There we go. Yeah, 8 years, and I've been doing content creation 10 to 11 years. I'm just so glad to still be around. Do you like football or soccer? Soccer's okay. Like, I wouldn't say I'm like massively into it, Demon, but I'll watch it. You know? Like, I'm more like, I'll be honest, I'm more a basketball fan and a wrestling fan than anything. I've been off and on for 6 years. That's a long time though, Shorty Hatter. And let me tell you, like, so much has changed within those years. You know, so much has massively changed. It's like, nowadays, like from what I've seen on stream charts, the best platform to stream on in 2026 has been YouTube, believe it or not. Because not only is your content always getting discovered, but you got vertical content that, you know, pushes out to more people, and, you know, people love their long form unedited videos, you know. But that's just been my experience. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like Twitch as another option too. And the reason I'm even on Kick really is just because there's really no alternatives. Like, if Mixer was still here, I'd be doing that instead, you know. So that's the only reason why I'm on Kick, because there's no Mixer alternative. So that's just why I'm on it. So gotta put your stuff somewhere, you know. But I do think YouTube's the best platform, in my opinion. I'm debating on trying to stream on TikTok. Lil Shorty Hatter, you want to know my advice on that? Go for it if you want to, you know. But I will say this much: TikTok is so in such a weird state at the moment. You know. You know, there's just so much, you know, like on TikTok, like it's just in a very weird state at the moment. Student of War says YouTube has so many unhinged streamers, it's kind of sad and baffling to me to see a lot of things that YouTube's allowing should be. Honestly, I agree with you, Student of War. Like, one thing I will say is, like, I'll say this much. I know YouTube isn't perfect, but it's like, it's been one of the best platforms, you know, especially for content creators in 2026. You know, like those who want their stuff to be put out there more, you know? So the sad thing is there is no YouTube alternative. I mean, sure, you got Rumble, but that's just full of politics and other tons of crap, you know? So it's like it's either you got your YouTube, you got your Kick, or your Twitch, and there's just no other good alternative. Sure, you got Rumble, but I'm not a fan of Rumble, man. Like, one time I streamed on there and I got something in the lines of, hey, get the criminals out of here, or something, you know, something to do with politics in my chat, and I'm like, I'm done with Rumble. I don't want that crap in my chats. So I just stick with the main three, you know? Like, none of them are perfect, but I gotta say, out of all of them, YouTube has been the best one, because if you think about it, TikTok always suspends people, you know? Like, I've been suspended a few times, and it's yeah, that's been my experience, you know? Like, all I did was take a break. I came back and then my live stream was suspended. So yeah, TikTok is just kind of in a weird space at this point. As much as I want to use it, I just can't use it with Stream Elements at the moment, till they like fix whatever issues is going on with it. But that's just me, honestly. So I do like Twitch for the emotes. That's fair. Like, the emotes on Twitch are great. I agree with you. You know, they are great. But no, I'm just telling you guys what my experience has been. Like, if you want a platform that's good, that does promote people, YouTube's good, but I won't say they're perfect, Student of War, not by any means. You know? Pedro. And Student of War, I really do appreciate you giving your thoughts and even coming to the stream today. I really appreciate you, man. I just want you to know that I am very grateful for your support. Like, it means a lot to me. I tried streaming back on COVID on Twitch and was streaming strictly horror at the time, but Twitch doesn't really cycle your content. And yeah, that's the only problem, you know? Like, I wasn't doing bad. I just had like, yeah, that's fair enough. I just feel like the whole landscape has changed in 2026. It's like the top 3 platforms is YouTube, then it's Twitch, then it's Kick. You know? Sure, you got your Rumbles and your Trovo, but let's be honest, Trovo's kind of a dead platform. You know? No one watching Trovo in 2026. You know? Even D-Live's kind of dead. Like, you just get your political crap on there too. I just want to play video games. I just want to hang out with people. I want to forget about the real world problems and, you know, not talk about religion or politics and just have fun with everybody. Play games I want to play that I love. And also play occasional multiplayer with everybody. You know? Just spread love and good vibes. That's all I want to do these days. You know? So you like horror games, huh, Student of War? That's what Di and I were doing. We were playing Fortnite. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Did you guys have a good fun time? At least I hope you did. It was pretty fun. Well, that's good. Mostly got second place. I play Fortnite sometimes too. Did I tell you that, little shorty hatter? I'm just not really good. I'm just not very good at it though. I'm just not very good at it. Also, I want to take the time out real quick too, chat. I want to take the time out just real quick. I have something I want to promote, and maybe you guys will like it. Maybe you guys won't, but okay, it's not nothing you won't like. So I want to take the time out to say, if you guys ever want to learn any kind of like filters and other stuff that I do on my streams or my content, let me know if you would want to learn some of that stuff. Like recently I did a video where I talked about how there's like so many ways to multi-stream in 2026, like so many like different softwares or platforms to do it. So I like to promote that video and just say check it out when you guys get a chance if you're very interested in that. But yeah, just let me know what your thoughts on that video if you do happen to come across it, and just check that out. Yeah, I just like for a long time there, Shorty Hatter, I didn't get into Fortnite. It was until my friend, you know, like one of my friends was like, you're kind of missing out a little bit, buddy. And I was like, you know what? I've never been big on battle royals, and it's never been something I was really into. Like a long time ago, I used to think, hey, if I get in the battle royals now, then I'm just doing like everybody else and selling myself out, basically. Like that's how I used to think on Mixer. But it wasn't until recently that I met a friend of mine that we'll name her. Her name's Lip. You know, she's been a good inspiration on me. That she was right, that I was just missing the time of my life and missing out on opportunities, you know? So that's kind of why I decided to, for the most part, get back into it, like get into it, give it a chance, see, you know, try it out, and, you know, see if I liked it myself, which in a way I'm kind of not still big on it, but I'll play it sometimes, even if I'm not good. Demon says, I got to go, Phoenix. Bye. Have a good rest of your day, Demon. Thank you so much for being here. You're loved, you're valued, you're appreciated, and thank you so much for hanging out. I really do appreciate it, buddy. And Student of War says, politics is very obnoxious. Seems like the only thing they really do nowadays is try to make you panic and hate life. Pretty much. Like, that's why I don't read into it too much. Like, I don't pay too much attention to it. You know, my channel's free of it, and if anyone starts it and starts trouble with it, they just get seen out the door, basically. You know? And anyone that brings hate and disrespect to anybody or other people, they get banned right away. You know? Murr. The guy loves his super mutants. It's all about fun and not wins. Exactly, Shorty Hatter, and that's how I started to see things now. Like, for a long time I was stubborn. I said I wouldn't play certain games, and then I was like, you know what? Screw it. Why not? You know? So I got into it. You know? For the heck of it. I was watching someone playing Fallout yesterday, and there was so many super mutants in this one. Oh, wow. I'm just so freaking content, man. Like, I have so many good people in my life that I'll never, ever... Like, I'll always be grateful for them, is what I'm saying. You know, I'll always be grateful. But yeah, 2026, it's been wild so far. Like, me learning new things, picking up new techniques, new different stuff, you know? It's like, I feel I'm just in a good, happy place at the moment. Like, in my life, with my streams, my videos, you know? I know I may not be right about everything I talk about. Some people may disagree even, but that's completely fine. Like, for instance, what I mean by some people disagree about certain things is, prime example, like, I'm gonna be doing a video soon talking about why I thought Starfield was kind of crap and why I like Outer Worlds 2 better, or just Outer Worlds in general. Like, some Bethesda fans will probably give me hate, and as much as I love Bethesda games, like, I put way too many hours in Skyrim, but I thought their last recent release of a game like Starfield was absolutely crappy, and botched. The only thing that was cool was Sarah Morgan because she had a British accent. So there, I admit it. And accents are cool. So there, I admit it. That's the only good thing that came from Starfield was Sarah Morgan, my waifu. That's a joke, chat. That's a joke. Or am I serious? I don't know. You know? Am I serious?
In the Tuesday and third.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's Choice swollen-headed mascot.
Spacer's Choice.
Of old corporations who unfairly stack the deck.
Yeah, that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Shorty, just having fun. Does D-Guy play Fortnite or not really? Do you play Fortnite, D-Guy?
I'm Jean Turfer Tyler, 6th base person for the Auntie Cleo's Darlings. I cleaved Spacer's Chosen's goalie at the end of the 56th inning, then made a Sunday goal to win the game. Whenever I see that Moon Man's grinning face, I want to cleave it in twain.
Oh, hey, think you dropped something?
We won!
The recipe of our exclusive cocktail is our most closely guarded secret. Our competitors would kill to find out. Can you
I was watching. Oh, you already said that. Okay. Yeah, I think the last horror game I played on stream was Evil Within 2. Have you ever tried, like, what platform are you streaming on now, Student of War? Are you on YouTube? Are you on Twitch? What platforms do you stream on now? If you don't mind me asking.
I see you're back from the Protectorate's little mind manipulation spa. All their secrets in hand, yes?
Our team at Proprietary Insight Acquisition has been salivating over the potential commercial applications of that process.
I got what you wanted, but that lead scientist ended up dead.
Got what we needed. Sometimes a body count can't be helped.
Better in the ground than in our enemy's employ. Nice work, my ameliorator.
Now, I assume you won't mind we have a few questions about the process. Our people will extract details about the pharmacology and methodology, and that will all no doubt prove useful, but we're most interested in the technology and its results.
Their technology ground down the mind and robbed patients of all motivation.
Can't say I like the sound of that. Seems like they'd be difficult to market to.
How truly unfortunate. Those without desire or drive make terrible customers. They can barely even be considered consumers at all.
What else can you tell us about the place? Turn up any additional details? Anything especially marketable?
They had a method of pairing propaganda with suggestive drug to boost retention.
That's certainly interesting. Intriguing, even. What else?
I don't stream, never kept up with it. Hey, that's okay then. You know, that's completely okay. Everybody's different. You know, streaming won't be for everybody, man. That's alright. It was just on Twitch, that's fair. The drug enhances suggestibility, but it effects are temporary, so regular dosing is key.
Oh, good to know, good to know.
That's all I found. I'm glad, that's all I found.
Excellent. Well, here's your reward, along with something extra for your effort. Too bad about the lead scientist. Converting him would have earned you an above-average payout. All right, for your next assignment, well, it's something of an organizational priority.
Congratulations! Your storied success has earned you a whole entire minute with our illustrious leader, Auntie Cleo!
Cool.
So your preliminary chores are complete? Oh, finally, a contractor with a little backbone. Normally they flee or expire, leaving the work woefully incomplete. Oh, I remember you from before. Fairfield, yes? Tell
Yes,
me, as an
Fairfield.
outside agent, do you have any quandaries working with our organization?
Many, in fact, after the present crisis, I fully bring you all the justice. Why would I? None I feel comfortable relating.
Well, I appreciate the clarity, if not the lack of guile. For now, I suppose we'll remain uncomfortable bedfellows, if not ideological fellow travelers. Do hope you'll forgive these two. They're competing for a rather significant promotion, you see. It tends to make employees fractious, like young ursopods cooped up in the den. So, you've been advancing a fairly radical idea with a group that, to date, we've considered our rivals. Certain communications have even been exchanged between our ship and the Order's headquarters. You've spoken to the delegates, yes?
We already expressed a desire to resume negotiations. I think you should.
A cessation of hostilities could
Hey,
present
Saker, how you
any
doing,
number
buddy?
of potentially profitable
Haven't seen you in a
options,
while.
assuming we could work out favorable terms.
Hello again, I'm back. Welcome back, Albanian. You and Ruth should sit down and hash things out like adults.
Oh, my security team would never allow it. But a call like this over a secure line should be an acceptable alternative. Of course, Ruth would also need to agree. Perhaps if you were to perform a few useful errands for the Order, you might earn a meeting with her to propose the same.
Playing Gran Turismo 7, nice. Great idea. Great idea. We'll do.
Have Ruth reach out when she's ready to talk, and I'll set up a call on a secure line next door.
All right, time for some Order stuff. Good. I'm glad to hear that, Saker. What you been up to, buddy? Anything new? And yeah, Student of War, like, the one thing I will say, like, from my experience, it was just more that depression kept me from keeping up with it. And that's valid. It is quiet recently. Yeah, honestly, I'm completely okay with quiet. I'm all for it. Quiet's not a bad thing sometimes. Still looking for a full-time employment position. You got this, man. I believe in you. I'm playing with my brother. We splitted our screen so we can play with each other. Oh, cool, man. That's awesome. It was more... yeah, that's understandable. Like, sometimes, like... I'll say from my experience, like, there's been times where I also kind of went through that Student of War, but I guess the thing that kept me going all these years has just been, you know, my drive and motivation for creating something, you know? Like, after 11, 12 years, this has been, like, I believe it or not, I'll share them and be honest with you guys. This has been part of my life, you know? Like, yes, I have a family outside of this. Like, you know, a mom, a dad, a brother, you know? And I don't have any little ones of my own, you know? At least not yet. And no, I'm not really seeing nobody. And I'm just keeping it real. I'm just being truthfully 100% open with you guys. Like, I just, like, the things that people don't tell you is dating is complex. It can be. And, you know, that's the truth of the matter, you know? But, you know, I'm just happy to still be around. I'm still happy to still be producing content, something I enjoy, something I've never gave up on, even though there's been points I've taken a break. Like, this comes like close to second nature for me at this point. That's how much I've gotten used to it. And believe it or not, this is something I don't share with anyone else. I breathe and sleep content. Like, I'm always constantly thinking of ways I can improve my streams and everything, even when I'm trying to go to sleep. You know, I'm always watching those kind of YouTube videos. I'm just fully into it. That's how much I love it. You know, you can split it to 4 screens in Gran Turismo 7, and then you can have 4 people play. Oh, that's cool as heck. Well, you got this, Saker. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. Well, guys, since we got all these missions done, what I'll probably do now is probably wrap it up for the day. Because we got a lot done today. So yeah, everything's been awesome, you know. So thank you everyone for coming to the stream today. I very much value you. I appreciate you. I feel like we had a lot of good conversations today. It's been really awesome. So as always, guys, the Phoenix Army, I love you. I value you. I appreciate you so much coming in, hanging out, and just being here today. Even though some technology went a little wrong today, I'm just glad everything turned out and panned out pretty good. But anyways, guys, as always, I love you. I value you. I appreciate you and everything. Tomorrow we'll be back live again, playing some Fall Guys early in the morning. So I will see you then. Until the next one, Phoenix loves you and values you and appreciates you. Until the next one, guys, I'll see you in the next one. We're gonna go raid out to somebody now, show that love. Let's see who's live. Ah, sweet. Perfect timing. We got Lippy Dippy playing Fortnite. We got Kirsty playing Gartic Phone. I think today we will send the love to... We got Spiral Pad online. I think today, since my buddy Lippy's playing Fortnite, let's go send the love her way. But anyways, thank you everyone for being here. Much love. And go give Lippy a follow. She's an amazing friend of mine. Give her that love. But anyways, guys, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you in the next one.
It is fucking minging. It is fucking minging. Phoenix, thank you so much for the raid. Thank